Okay. That's good. Okay. Let me just double check real quick. Cool. We're good. We are good. Yo, what's up? Alright. We're gonna play some... I didn't play this game in a long time. I played it for the first time yesterday, and I was working today, and I just kept thinking about it, and I was like, oh. So hopefully we don't get a run, kind of shit out on us like the way it did the other day. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Ooh, I need to check real quick. Okay, cool. Everything is set up. Sick. I'm so paranoid about like the audio and making sure everything's going through right and making sure that like stupid shit doesn't just pop up and like anyway. Alright, so we played the assassin the other day. So do we want to play him again? I kind of think I can optimize his shit and make him better. Do we want to play someone different? You know what? I think we're going to rip Assassin again. Let me double check some of his stuff. So, if you don't know what this game is, this is a roguelike, which means you could technically start the game and go forever. It's auto-generated, like, constant formula that's in a loop. It's like running on a treadmill. It just keeps going. So, there are certain endings that you can do during the game, but essentially you just keep going. A standard game takes probably, I don't know, maybe like an hour and a half, at least for me, because of the way I like to push it. But we're gonna do a couple of things. So you pick your guy that you want to play as. Also, my game is heavily modded. This is not... I have a lot of quality of life stuff, but I also have like extra guys. I'm pretty sure the assassin is a extra guy from a mod, but I'm going to be playing on a difficulty that is a modded difficulty, which is super fucking hard. We're going to do all expansions. There were 2 expansions for this game, and then I also have a mod that counts as an expansion. That's the Starstorm 2 mod, which rules. Artifacts are modifiers on your game, so you have, most of them are to hurt you, and some of them are really fucking goated. But like things like enemies drop multiple exploding bombs and death, or, you know, other shit. What I like is I like choose your own items, because traditional Risk of Rain is you get in the map, when you kill shit you get money, right, because everyone loves money. And then you buy chests that drop items, but the items are all random. So what I like is I don't like to fuck around with chests. Or I don't like to fuck around with the randomness of the items. So I'm going to choose my own items. I did store a Tesla coil last run, so we're going to use that Tesla coil. We are going to... I don't want to mess around with chests, so we're going to do monsters drop items on death, but chests no longer spawn. So you get your items from monster kills. And then we're going to double the amount of monsters, but we're going to half the health. So that way we get more monsters, that way we get more loot, and we can build our guy faster. Oh, we got a little frozen there for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to run... With each guy, some of the guys have multiple skills in their spots, and then other guys don't, and they have different skins. So like the Shovel Knight, right? Just super cool. I ran this skin last time, so let's do this one. Let's be a little bit different. So this is what I'm running, right? So we're gonna do a passive of getting hit has a 5% chance to spawn a decoy that lives for 5 seconds and then explodes. That way I have a diversion if I make a mistake. We are going to run regular daggers, which is just a throw. Yeah, we're not going to do single dagger. I want double daggers, because this is like an RNG thing. I'm going to run poison bombs. This is like AoE, I guess, or like lasting AoE, but we're just going to run regular poison bombs. We're going to do a dash forward for speed, because if I get caught in a tight space, I want to be able to dash out. And then we're going to do a 5-second buff. This is like an assassin thing, I guess, where you can like insta-kill targets, but with the build we're going to be going for, we don't need that shit. Highest difficulty, everything. Cool. We're going. Alright. Let's lock the fuck in. Here we go. Oh, I got a little cape. Okay. That's that. So we're gonna spend a lot of time on this first phase, because we don't have any powers. We're at our weakest point in the match. Okay, cool. We're gonna pick up as many drones as possible, and we're just gonna kill monsters until we can get some items. We'll come back for him. So those are my knife throws, that's my regular weapon. Then I have my bomb. Let me see if I can... Oh, I missed, but I got my bomb. When I buff, it should put like an eye on me, so there's my buff. And then, oh, that was, did I get hit? No. Oh, part of my role is that I leave a decoy. That's cool. Do we have enough? No, we don't. There's the bomb. Cool. Okay, so our goal, we're all about gas. We're getting gas. We just want gas, gas, gas. We want uncommon white items, and we want gas. And you'll see what I mean when we get when we finally get an item drop, which I can't believe we haven't gotten yet. I'm gonna go back and get that drone. Oh, that was an item drop. Oh, we got 2 item drops. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're getting gas. So, when enemies die, they ignite. And then they, see how he has a fire debuff on him? So when enemies die, they ignite, and then it passes on to enemies nearby. The more gas cans we get, the longer the distance, and the more damage it does. So our goal is to get, to start, 10 gas cans. So that way we can kill one thing really quickly, and then everything else just dies. Ooh, lunar coin. What would be awesome is if I could get a piece of equipment. Because then I can go to the bazaar. But, yeah. But we're getting gas. And then if we get a green item, we're getting gas canisters. Or we're getting... What are they? Like... I don't know. Canisters. Because they increase... It's a... multiplies our fire damage by 4. Right? So essentially, our gases... Every canister we get... 4 times fire damage. Right? It's an insane combo. And you can get it to the point where you just kill everything. Once we get that, then we get teddy bears for defense. We pick up a couple other defense items that I'll explain when we get them. And then we kind of pick some fun stuff like attack speed and, you know, things that make us go brrrr. And as we do that, by the way, the way this game works, right? You'll see in the upper right-hand corner, I have a difficulty. Right now we're on easy, because we're only 4 minutes in. You can notice that arrow is moving slowly towards medium, right? The longer you're in the game, the harder it gets. The more dangerous enemies spawn, the more enemies spawns, the more chances for random events. Oh. There we go. Ignition tank. So your ignite effects deal quadruple damage. So that is super goated for the gas cans, right? Hell yeah. See how fast all those fuckers died? Oh. So, upper right hand corner, we got difficulty, right? As it keeps going, game gets harder. That gets exponential when we get to the next stage. It like skips forward a little bit. So we need to basically get stronger because the enemies are going to get stronger. They're going to get more frequent, they're going to get more chaotic, they're going to get stronger, it's going to be a whole fucking thing. So our goal here is to get as much shit we can on this first phase. Get mainly our offense like pretty decently situated, and then we can start thinking about defense and things like that. Also my Tesla coil, which is super awesome to start with. The Tesla coil is the thing that's like lightning shooting out of me that keeps killing enemies as I run by them. So I got that last run, and the last run, the way I finished, you can store an item for a future run. So for this, I was like, fuck it, we'll just, you know, get the Tesla coil out, because why not? I forget how to get up there. I think it's over here? Maybe? Yeah. Someone just dropped an item. I think. Oh, guess not. That was a definite item. That was also a definite item. We're all about items right now. Another ignition tank. Cool. I want to get up there because there's drones. There's my little mini-map on the right. Oh, let me make sure. Good. Good, okay. For some reason last time I played this, the resolution was set at like 600. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. But anyway, so we are... Yeah, see how many of those just spawned? Like all that sound? Yeah. But we are getting drones, because they can help us. And, you know, I can do good fall. You do take fall damage, but if you have something that can interrupt your fall, then you're good. That was an item. I'm pretty positive that was an item. Sound is so important in this game, like knowing when an item drops. It's a very distinct sound, but sometimes, like, with so much going on, like, you could see I just heard it, and then I just immediately turned, because I was like, oh, that's an item. Where is this drone? There he is. So there are different kinds of portals, right? This is a Halcyon Shrine. This is part of the Seekers of Swarm DLC. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this, and it's going to start draining our money. We're going to charge it, and it's going to give us a boss. This gives us more enemies, so that way we can get more items, and it's going to open a green portal, which we're not going to take. The green portal is to one of the final bosses, but we want to continue on the level because we want to, like, get more stuff, we want to get more powerful before we actually start looking at killing some bosses. I'm also only going to grab these if I get the opportunity to during this little event, because things are going to constantly spawn on me. We're going to take a leeching seed. That heals me as I do damage. I just took that because I don't want to get like one shot or something, right? We're at 7 canisters. Okay, I can start thinking about other stuff. I think 7 canisters is going to do us for a while. I could really use an equipment. So you'll notice in the down right hand corner are my skills. Oh, boss time. Hold on, I'll explain skills a little bit. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Sick. So, down right hand corner, you'll notice I have my skills. My skills are currently, or the 3 skill is currently empty. That skill is equipment, and the equipment gives you something, gives you a long list of different things that you can choose to, yeah, we'll get ignition boots too. These are things that give me extra jumps, so now I have triple jump. Oh, that's an equipment, fucking W. So, equipment, it basically gives you an extra skill, and you can choose which one you want. I like the radar scanner, because that allows me not to miss anything in a stage. So that way, because the more items you get, the more powerful you are. So work on gas canisters. Okay, now we're going to get some defensive items. So, I picked up a couple of things while we did that event. I got a leeching seed, which heals me as I do damage, right? Then we have 2 feathers. Those are double jump. The ignition boots give us a triple jump, but when I double jump, I shoot like fire out of my butt, and then things under me get ignited. And because we have quadruple ignition damage tanks, it's just a little extra. If I'm gonna get a double jump, might as well have it do a little bit of damage, right? Then we have the med kit. Med kit is, if I get hit, I instantly get healed, and it has an internal cooldown of like 5 seconds. So if I accidentally take a hit, I can heal right away, right? It's kind of a negation effect, making sure that I'm not gonna just like get one shot eventually. I think it's time to hit this. So, I just hit the teleporter, which is the thing to go to the next phase. And it spawns a boss that is now dead because I have so many ignition tanks. But the teleporter will spawn a boss, and you have to stay within this red circle right here to charge up the teleporter. And as you do that, mobs just fucking spawn like crazy, right? Ooh, we got a mythic item. Cool. Different colors of items. So we have white, which is common. We have green, which is uncommon. Typical loot standards, right? Mainly in this game, they're just like categorization, right? Some white items are more powerful than green items, you know, like it just depends on what the developers did to categorize the items, right? So you have white, green, then you have red, which is legendary. Those are super rare, although there's certain ways to get them. Then you have yellow, which are mythics. Those only drop from like certain bosses, right? So the Beetle Queen drops the Beetle Guards. And if I didn't have the choose your own items on, she would have dropped that Beetle Guard, which is that yellow thing right there. Low chance drop, kind of rarity thing. So, but since I can pick my own items, I can pick whatever I want out of that. So we're gonna pick something. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, we're gonna start taking teddy bears. Then you have specialty items, blue items or lunar items. We'll get to those when we get to the bazaar at some point. And then you have purple items, which are void items. Usually those items are kind of like blue and purple are usually kiss and curse, right? They do something nice, but they do something fucked up. Whereas the ones I'm picking right now just do awesome shit. The teddy bears I'm getting. So the teddy bears are a chance to block incoming damage, and it has like an internal cooldown of a couple seconds, right? So each one of these teddy bears has a 15% chance to block incoming damage, right? And so ideally you want 8 of them to get like a definite chance to fucking block shit that comes on your way, right? I usually like to get 10 just because I like to be safe. We just picked up 9, which is goated. But like, it's just something so that way we can survive. And actually, I might be able to. You'll see, right? So if I do this. Oh no, I guess that didn't. I wonder if it has diminishing returns. Who knows? But yeah, teddy bears, so that way we can negate a hit, so we don't get one shot. Okay, these are the mythic items, the boss items. Base health regen, every 5 primary uses fire or hunting projectile. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. Be tethered. No, I don't want that. I kind of want the health regen because it's just gonna make me more. It's gonna make me oh, by the way, monsters don't spawn after the teleporter is dead, so you get a little bit of a break if you want to decide on your stuff. Usually meteor, like the meteor or the molten perforator or the charged perforator or the decision. Well, we're gonna go. We'll have no problem killing shit, so we're gonna go pure health, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so my equipment does that, and it highlights important objects for me. Like there's an item over there that I didn't get. Is that the fuck? Oh, he's all the way over there. All right, well. Yeah, so I missed an item over here. So because I have that equipment, I can now go get it. Otherwise I would have missed that. 100% I would have missed that. Hell yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. What do we want to get next? We got gas cans. We're probably going to rip some mochas. Next thing we're going to get... Just to double check. Oh, there's another item that we forgot. Because it is, wow, what a stupid little... we're gonna get mochas, which increase our attack speed and our movement speed. So we're faster, that way we can't get hit as much, and we can attack faster. Also, I don't know if you noticed, when we pick items, they attach themselves to our guy, right? So there's the ignition tank, there's the gas tank, there's the radar scanner, there's the teddy bear in the shoulder, we have the med kit. It's like, so by the time you get to the end of this, your guy is just like an amalgamation of your items, which is super cool. We don't want to take that portal. I almost just made an oopsie. We want to take the teleporter. Hell yeah, what do we got? I'm gonna guess sand area. No wetlands, okay. And then this is the next stage, right? So you play the stage. Now we have... Oh, we have another fucking Halcyon Shrine? That's pretty sick. Kill you. Don't need that shrine. Honestly, the best shrines... Oh, okay. The best shrines are the Shrine of the Mountain, which gives us an extra boss, which means we get more loot once the teleporter is done. These are the worst shrines, the shrines of death or whatever the fuck, right? See how much shit just died from those gas cans? Like, what we want is... Oh, you know what we want? We want, obviously, Shrine of the Mountain, but we also want there's a drone over here. There he is. We want a newt. We want to go to the bazaar, get some lunar items, get some more mocha, so we're faster. You're gonna see, we're gonna get really fucking fast really quick. The more coffee we get, is that I just natty found the new idol. Hell yes. Okay. So this little guy right here, when I radar, he shows up as a question mark, right? But you'll see in the down left-hand corner, a blue orb appears, right? That means that a portal to the Newt's Bazaar is going to open once we finish the teleporter event. Teleporter event. There we go. That way, we can go to the bazaar and we can get some sick items. And we buy them from a giant lizard with a strong hand. He's got a little hand. He's a cool guy though. I like the lizard. Okay, the teleporter's right there. Kill all that. Do we need anything else in this? There's... we're gonna check over here real quick. Okay, there's nothing. Wow, there's really nothing on this fucking thing. Okay. I don't like that the lamplighters are... those are like secret... or, no, those are, those might be modded enemies. I can't remember. Oh, we just natty got a legendary item. That's fun. Okay, I gotta think about what we want. We want a 57-leaf clover. That increases our luck rolls by 1 on chance items. So if any item has a chance to do X, Y, and Z, the 57-leaf clover fucking makes it a lot more likely that shit's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna rip this shrine. This is gonna be a small circle. Yeah, that's... as soon as something spawns, we're gonna buff and we're gonna take it out. There we go. That's why gas cans are so good. You kill one thing and everything just dies. Oh, it's awesome. And we are constantly moving, so that way nothing spawns on us. Go. Because if something gets a hit on us, we're gonna die, most likely. We also gotta... okay, that's about to pop. Popped. Run away! Just gonna kill that. Make sure he gets some fire on him. Oh, okay. 3 beams. 1, 2, 3. Good. Hell yeah. There's another boss somewhere. There he is. I almost just died. Cool. That. Fuck. Go. Kill you. We got a lot of items we can get. We need to... see how he just hit me for a lot? Like... you don't want to get hit. That kind of makes me want to get more teddy bears, or at least get a brooch. Is he coming around? I hope he comes around. See, he's not dying because nothing is close enough. If I had like 30 gas cans, he'd be getting hit, but I have 10 gas cans. Nothing is spawning close enough to him. So here, you're gonna get... And he's taking out my targets. That should be close enough. Yep, there he goes. See, that's the downside with this build, is that if you can't get anything close enough to the big enemies to get them on fire, good luck fucking killing anything. Cool. Okay, so that opened. Do we get all this stuff to make the teleporter easier, or do we... Yeah. Get more munition tanks, we're gonna get more Mocha. Should probably be good with 10 Mochas. Okay. Definitely want more ignition tanks. Five syringes, maybe? So, Mocha, there's like three different items that are kind of the same thing, but different. So you have the syringes, which increase your attack speed by 15%. Right? Then you have... Oh, we need a bungus. Then you have the goat legs, which increase your movement speed by 14%. Yeah, iffy. Then you have the Mochas, which increase your movement speed and your attack speed by 7.5%. Right? So essentially two Mochas, or a Mocha equals a... Or two Mochas equal one goat leg and one syringe. Right? Essentially. So you can kind of... If you need a little bit of both early on, take a couple Mochas, right? Like I do. And then, but if you're moving too fast to where you can't control yourself, that's a problem. So you can start getting syringes, which increases your attack speed, but not your movement speed. So I'm taking a couple of those, so that way I can, because I'm already moving pretty fast, should probably get more double jumps. So that way I can throw my knives. Look at how fast our knives are now. Like, you essentially want to be a knife machine gun. That's our goal. The bungus. So I picked up a bungus. Now you can see my guy glows green, like a lot. So the bungus does some like passive healing something. I don't know, but it's bungus is bungus. You always take a bungus. But when you stop, let me see if we can stop for a second. That's the bungus. It puts a healing field around me. That way, if I need to, that way when I'm looting items, and if I get hit by something, I'm not gonna like die super quick, but I'll still die pretty quick. Fuck, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? We'll just take a syringe. You know what? Let's go. We have so many items out right now. Let's go rip this teleporter. Sweet. Beetle Queen's a pretty easy boss, so... And boss down. Oh, she gave us another mythic item, too. Hell yeah. I don't like that. I don't like the lamps. Extended mags? We might take some... Actually, we're gonna get 10 syringes, and then we're gonna take some extended mags. That's what we're gonna do. That way we're super fast with our knives. We're gonna take a couple more double jumps. Could probably use 10 glasses, and then, okay. Yeah, now we're cooking. We could use more gas cans. Gas cans are premium. I already know I want this. So that essentially gives me a chance on hit, and because I'm super fucking fast with my attacks, it is more damage, it's a lot of damage on each hit. See everyone just blow up. Just blow up! That's it, there's our portal, that's what we wanted. I just heard someone spawn, okay. Now we have some time to gather some shit and think about this. 10% chance to fire a missile. You know what? Let's get 15 gas canisters. Let's get a little bit more mocha just to be faster. 15 mocha works. Let's see where our items are. Look at how fast we are. Look at that. Okay, so we are going to take 10 glasses. Glasses give you 10% chance to hit critical strikes, which deal double damage. If you get 10 of them, 100% crit chance, right? But that's not the real reason why we take glasses. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. But the real reason is that later on we're going to run into some void seeds. And the void items are actual items in our kit, but they're a little bit different. So for example, the glasses do 10% chance to get a critical strike, right? Void glasses will corrupt all of our glasses that we have on us. So if I pick up void glasses right now while having 4 glasses, I would have 5 void glasses. And then the item changes, and every single glasses you pick up there on out is void glasses because they get auto corrupted. The void glasses, let's get another double jump. The void glasses give us a 0.5% chance to instant kill anything, right? So if I'm doing this amount of attacks, each one of those with 10 glasses, when I get the void glasses, will give me a 5% chance on hit to instant kill, which is fucking awesome. So, let's see what we can find. There we go, there's definitely more items. So we're getting glasses because critical hits are super sick. And we will eventually... Is there a fucking item in this? How did that happen? Well, we're not getting that one, that's for sure. There was another one around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So yeah, so eventually we'll get void glasses, and that will be sick. We're also probably going to start taking... Let me just double check. That's the one we can't get. Cool. To the bazaar. Blue portal takes us to the bazaar. Green purple takes us to a boss, eventually. A blue portal. This is the bazaar. So, bazaar has our friend, Mr. Newt, who has a strong hand. So, this is a mod. Usually this shit isn't here, but it's fucking awesome that it is. But, bazaar has a couple of things. First, lunar items. All the lunar items are pretty much dog shit, and I'll show you why. So, replace your special skill with Ruin. I don't ever want to take any other skill other than what my guy has. Increase base damage by 100%, reduce maximum health by 50. Glass cannon, right? Shaped glass. Like, Teleporters charge 30% faster, but the size of the teleporter zone is minus 50. You want the maneuverability. Like, it's kiss and curse. This is the guy that we want. We want our Elmanite Shell. Reduce equipment cooldown by 50%, but it forces your equipment to go off on cooldown. So, we take 4 of these, and what that does is that gives us our radar guy is has like a 14-second cooldown, and he just rips. So that way we can constantly find shit, right? And shit's marked like around us. See how that just goes off automatically? The reason why we don't take more than 4 is because that gets really fucking annoying if it's on like a 2-second cooldown. So we don't do that. Okay, so here I'm gonna buy. We can only buy 1 legendary, so we're gonna buy a legendary, and then we're gonna figure out what we want. We already have a Tesla coil. All your attacks explode is pretty fucking awesome. Gain Actually, reduce their armor. No. During boss events, 5-minute missiles bombard the area. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, that's very strange. So... weird. Chance on a hit. We could take a rejuvenation rack. Per second, slows enemies by the storm grows with every kill, increasing its radius by 2 meters. Stacks up to 18. That's insane. That's kind of insane. We're getting this. That's actually fucking insane. Okay, these guys, actually, yeah, these guys, I can trade in 3 white items for a green item, which really isn't worth it, but I can trade in 5 green items for a legendary, so we definitely do that. Okay. All my attacks explode. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking blow up. Let's go. Alright. We just got rid of a lot of greens, so let's get our jumps back. And now we get to pick the next zone. So it looks like we have... okay, acid pools or... whatever the fuck this is. We'll do that one. Are we good here? I think we're good here. Do we want another legendary item? Nah, we can always come back. So as long as you can find those new things, you can always come back to the bazaar, right? And since we have the scanner, we can always find the new things, because they are pretty fucking well hidden. Holy shit, okay. Oh, this is where the green portal takes us. Okay. Damn, dude, that ice storm is crazy. It's pretty cool. I can't believe I've never used that before. This thing kind of slaps. Okay. It just makes me a walking death machine. Ooh, okay, that's an equipment drone. That would make me lose my equipment. So if we get an equipment, we'll put some sick ass killing equipment in there. Oh, see how hidden that is. Go back to the bazaar. That way we can get more legendary stuff. So that's one thing about this game, is that once you pick an item, you're stuck with it, right? So it kind of sucks when you're trying to like test things out and figure out, hey, I've never used this before, I wonder what this does, right? Like that, taking a gamble on items is risky during your run, because you don't know what the fuck shit does. And it might fucking suck. Like for example, the teddy bears are a goated item, they're fantastic. But the void teddy bears fucking blow. But the description of them would make it seem like they're better, but they're fucking not. So if you trash all your teddy bears for void teddy bears, you're fucked. Like, but you just wanted to try something out, right? In runs where you don't pick your own items, there are things called shredders where you can shred shit, but it's random, right? So you could, is it random? It might be, I can't remember. I don't know. I like picking items. What the fuck was that? Okay, I think. Ooh. I got Wendy's for the first time today in a long time. Storm is approaching. That's a mod that I have. It's gonna make this shit like fucking crazy. Need more damn. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was me underestimating my jumps. What? The fuck was that? Like, I think I just killed something fucking huge without even looking at it. Alright. 5 molten coins. Chance to burn on hit because we have a lot of fire damage. Ooh, equipment. That's pretty sick. But we're gonna do something awesome. Where's that drone? He's over here, right? Cool. Well, I forgot how that works. I just got rid of my I forgot that the equipments don't drop like they usually do. That's fucking weird. So I don't have my radar until I get another equipment. Which means we're probably gonna miss some items. Let's just get a brooch for safety. Oh, is that a legendary item? Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Is that equipment? Yes! We can get our radar scanner back. Nice. Okay, I think it's time to hit this. Kill one, the rest die. We run away while they die. Sweet. That could have killed me, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't check out the shrines. My bad. Okay, cool. They're just dog shit shrines. Hell yeah. Oh, we should probably get more gas canisters. I think we're just gonna natty rip gas canisters this round and to cover more radius because we're starting to shit's not dying as fast as I wanted to, and how fast we needed to. That was pretty instant, actually, but still. It's gonna get super fucking hectic, so we're gonna pick up all this loot, we're gonna get some gas, we're gonna get some fucking canisters, and we're gonna get some double jumps, and we'll be pretty fucking good. We might get a teleporter accelerator too. I think that'll work. Yeah, we'll probably get a teleporter accelerator. So, teleporter accelerator. Actually, I didn't explain the golden coin. Golden coin that I picked up, the molten coin, has a 5% chance on a hit to do ignite damage, and then the brooch gives me a shield whenever I get kills, and it keeps increasing as I kill shit. So that just makes me less likely to die, essentially. Ooh, we can also get lasers. We can get. We need more gas cans before we do anything. More gas cans. We need to think about chance to poison. Heal 100% more. Critical strikes deal additional damage, but we're eventually gonna fucking nuke our critical strikes. Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Vulnerability? Huh. What's my utility? Primary, second, that's my roll. So that just makes me super rolly. Chance on a hit to fire a boomerang that slices through enemies, dealing X amount of damage, can strike enemies on the way back. That's pretty cool. Chance on hit to fire chain lightning for total of damage. Yeah, I'm thinking boomerang. Cool. Alright. We need more gas canisters. We're gonna aim for 20, 15. Okay. It's a lot of equipment. Alright. That's my capacitor that I put down. Do we continue to get ignite damage, or do we start getting missiles? We're gonna start getting missiles. Right? What else do I need from here? Hold on. Nope. Yeah, we'll start getting missiles. Get more gas. More gas. More gas. More gas. More gas. Oh, we need a teleporter accelerator. Is that it? I think that's it. Good, good, good. Okay. To the bazaar! So why don't we go back to the bazaar? Well, good question. We go back to the bazaar because it reloads itself every time you come in here. That means we could buy more shit. And we want a gas. Yeah, we want a gas, and then we want to buy another legendary. Oh, you took my... fuck. More utility skill. rocket jumpers. And my boots. And then you also took my missiles. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh. Both of these have... No, this one definitely has. Okay. So, I believe both of those, certain levels have a chest. That you can open up and get an extra legendary item. It costs a lot of money, but money isn't an issue, because we just wreck. So, I picked this one, because I know exactly where the chest is, even though this is probably the more volatile of the two realms. Cool. $1,000? Okay. I mean, I fucking guess game. $1,000. Okay, we go back. Oh, that's so nice. What? Is there a void seed in here? No. Okay. Oh! Lava worm! That's what the... He's gonna fucking kill me if I stay in here. What do I need? What do I need? I can move a little bit faster. These shrines spawn elite monsters that you can kill. Just a little, you know, a little boost. Hell yeah, we got all the money. Okay, buying that. Killing all that. Lava worms. Hell yeah. Alright. Where are the shrines of the mountain? I want a shrine of the mountain. That fucking shrine of the mountain's awesome. This. Oh, yes. Okay, so that shrine, you'll notice a gold orb appears. Shrine of the mountain. Yes. Okay. So gold orb appears. That means we're gonna get that's a void form, by the way. We're gonna get transported to a golden realm, and we're gonna do a very special event that gives us a very special item. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Shrine of the Mountain gives us an extra boss in the teleporter. Extra boss means more loot. Hit that. Oh, that didn't hit. That also didn't hit. I need to stand next to it. We're gonna get this drone. Ho ho! Nope. Okay, cool. Get that drone. Get this drone. Okay. Gonna get this last drone. And then I have the legendary chest, which is right there. Right there. Okay. Let me double check I have enough money for it. I I definitely should. Yeah, 10k? Okay, we're at 22. Cool. That means we can hit... Did all my fucking drones die? We got a storm, teleporter. Well, that's fucking bad. Okay. Holy shit. That is terrifying. Give me small enemies. Give me small enemies. Holy fuck. Look at that fucking thing. Jeez, okay. We're just gonna keep running. Okay, they're dead. That was something else, but we got a mythic item out of it. So, did we get 2 mythic items? No, we only got 1. That's fine. Oh, let's see if we can get an accelerator real quick. There it is. So, teleporter accelerator, as we get kills, the teleporter goes up faster. So every kill is 1%, I think. So it makes the teleporters significantly quicker, as long as there's enemies. And I'm getting hit by artillery, from I don't fucking know where. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Golden portal. Any more artillery? Okay, I think we're good. Alright. So, more ignition canisters. What do we want? We want 2 more mocha. Yeah, I think that's as fast as we want to be. Finally, the fucking storm settles. Extended mags? So extended mags give us another charge. You'll see down right hand corner, my M2 button now has 2 charges to it. That means I can chuck a bunch of bombs. I can chuck 2 now. 1, 2. Until it recharges. And the thing I'm taking here is it reduces the cooldown of my secondary ability, and then it also gives it a little bit of healing. So I'm actually going to get a couple of these. You might get... That squeak was my teddy bear. It took care of my fall damage for me, so I didn't get hurt. I might get a bunch of these. More double jumps or ignition tanks, or more missiles? More missiles. We are cooking. Okay. So I want to get more of this. More of that. Get 10 of those. I think that's a good number. Get more missiles. And you know what we're going to take out of this? We're going to get... I'm going to get this. All missile items and equipment fire an additional 2 missiles, increasing missile damage by, you know, whatever. So we're actually going to get that, because we want to fire more missiles. Missiles! Cool. And our shit explodes, so that's going to be a W. And when we get void missiles, oh, the void corrupted missiles is like every hit does a little bit of extra damage. We should be hitting void seeds pretty soon. Oh, there's an item up there. Oh, jeez. we'll do that. We'll get up here. Oh, I should have took a shield recharger. There's an item that gives you a little bit of a shield. It helps. Okay. Get ready for insanity. So this realm, we are going to be getting an item called a Halcyon Seed. And what that does is it summons the boss of this realm that we're going to kill during the teleporter event. And this is a... Oh, look at all that damage. Yeah, shit is not dying as fast as I want it to. So we need more gas cans and we need more ignition. So, this realm is... There are these pillars. You have to activate all the pillars, and then once you do... well, once you activate 4 of them, the boss pops up, but he's invincible until all 7 go down. So what you want to do is you want to open up all these chests with your money first, because the pillars cost money. And then once all those are open, then you get enough money to take care of all 7 pillars, and then you just run and activate the pillars. That way, you can take care of the boss, and like not try to fight him or dodge his attacks when he's invulnerable. Okay, I think all the chests are open. We'll get all the items after. How much do these cost? 900. I have 7 grand. There's 7 of them. Yeah, easy. Okay, here we go. There's 3. Now 4th one, boss is gonna spawn. And he's invincible. There he is. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right in front of him. Okay, now he's vulnerable. Hit him a couple times. Dodge that. Dodge that. By the way, there's 2 bosses because I have that thing that makes double monsters and half health, remember. So that includes bosses. And there's our item. So this is a special item that it doesn't give us a choice because that's all that it can be. Because apparently it has its own ID or whatever the fuck, right? So we want more extended mags. Let's get a shield. Let's get a shield recharger. There we go. Now we have a little blue portion on our bottom left that gives us a little shield. That's fine. Get a couple more extended mags. We'll probably get about 10 extended mags. I am so fast. Whoa. I keep forgetting that I have dodge roll. It makes me super fucking fast. I can just fucking dodge anything. Extended mag. Ignition tank. We are. Extended mag. That gives us 10. Yeah, okay. Right, we have 10 charges? Yeah, that's fine. So... do we want 1 stun grenade? Stun grenade. It just chance on hit to stun, right? But I have so much fucking hit. We want to be faster. We want to be more machine gunny. So we're gonna get more syringes. I want to shoot more shit. Is that everything? I'm just gonna back up real quick. Oh, I've never looked up before. That's fucking trippy. It's cool as fuck. Alright. So those are chains then, I guess. Yeah. How come there's no green portal here? There was a green portal last time we did this. Weird. Okay, this realm has usually gives me like frame rate issues. Holy shit. Look at all those missiles. Do you see all those missiles? Look at that big bastard. Look at all those fuckers die. Okay. We want to check shrines. So that's a Halcyon shrine. Try the mountain? Nope. Enemies. That's okay. Shrine the mountain. Nice. Okay. The most I've ever seen in one stage was 4, which was awesome. Oh! Ran into that asshole. Oh, bizarre. Let's go. Ooh, scary. Okay. Okay, I think I checked this one last time. Another shrine. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna rip this teleporter event because this realm is super... I don't know what it is about, like, the graphics of this realm, but it just... There it is. It's just like, I don't know, you get a lot of frame drops, and it's just crazy. So we're gonna shift. Okay, so this is a special teleporter as well. Specific to this realm, well, this kind of realm, this stage, the 5th stage. So you'll see down left-hand corner, the primary teleporter aligns with the planet. The other alignment is to the moon. If you go to the moon, that's a potential boss, which is an ending. His name's Mithrix. But we want to go back to the planet, because we don't want to kill Mithrix. Look at how many bosses. And look how fast they die. Hell yeah. We don't want to kill Mithrix. We want to kill the false sun. That's our goal. We want to kill the false sun, and then we want to store our Tesla coil for the next run. The Tesla coil, early game, is fucking goated. So we're mainly going to survive this. I'm going to need more double jumps. So we're going to take syringes and double jumps. That's the plan. Just grab that. I think next legendary item we get is going to be a second life. There's a second life that you can get, but it's a legendary item, so that way if you die, you resurrect. I think that's what we're going to get in the Bazaar. That's the plan. Oh shit, we finished. Okay, cool. Damn, that makes the teleporter so fucking fast. Okay, we're going to get a syringe. Get more of that. And we got another mythic item. I've never gotten this many fucking mythic items. That's crazy. That's annoying. Okay, we gotta be... Hell yeah. Okay. We are gonna take syringe. We're gonna get these, get these guys too. Take syringe. Yeah, we're super fast. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fine. More instant kills, more boss damage. You know what? I think we're just gonna... Total damage to up to 1 additional enemy within 12 meters? Whoa. That's pretty fucking crazy. Okay. But I think we're gonna get more glasses. In preparation for the void item. 'Cause we're pretty fucking stacked. I think we can start. I need 5 more jumps, but other than that, good. Get more glasses. Can't believe we haven't found a void seed yet. Actually, yeah, I can. We're only about halfway through. Get more double jumps. That's an equipment. Drone. Okay, we're getting drones. Isn't it funny how this game's so fucking hectic when you're like doing the teleporter and stuff, but then when you're doing this, it's just so peaceful. You get to think about things. Think about your build. Think about, is that an equipment? Disappear. Ah, oh, shit. I can't tell. I think it is. Yep. Okay, get this drone. Halcyon, right? Yeah. Get this drone. We're gonna get these items. That's another jump. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. We need more glasses. I think 20 glasses. 20 glasses is enough, especially with this much attack speed. Holy shit, there were still enemies up. Didn't realize that. Okay. I think 20 glasses. It's a good number. Yep, we're starting to get buggy because we've spent too much fucking time in this zone. Okay. Another jump. Other glasses. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this zone. Go to the bazaar. Cool. See how much, like, as soon as you get to the next loading screen, now it's back to I don't know what it is about that level. That's just so fucking ass. Ooh, we could go to the Gilded Coast again. Do we really need to? No. We can go here. Okay, that sucks. We can't buy fucking whatever. We're gonna get an extra life. Wow, it took 4 of my jumps? Crazy. I just fucking got those. That's okay. Oh, healing is a W. Heal 100% more. That's a fucking big ass W. But we're gonna get the second life. Cheat death. Consumed on use. And we're gonna get our jumps back. At least as much as we can. Ooh. The Void Realm is down there, which is super fucking scary. This game has a weird, like, I guess kind of scary aspect to it. And the Void Realm really fucking brings that out. Just and watch, everything's gonna die. Look at that. Hell yeah. We'd use more gas cans. Just carpet bomb. Just fucking. Ah, Newt. Hello, friend. Alright. We got 2 drones, we got a couple shrines. Hopefully we got some shrines up in the mountain. Nope, shrine of death. Halcyon Shrine. Shrine of... What is this? Shrine of Combat. Oh! Just gonna nuke those, because those are super fucking dangerous. Shrine of Combat. Damn, they did not want to die. Okay. Oh, did we do the teleporter while we storm? Do we have everything? Nope, there's a... Yep, I think we teleported while we storm. Did I get that? No, I didn't. There we go. Run away! Shit, that's not the best boss to get. Okay, we're good. We escaped death. There he is. That's the Halcyon Seed, the thing we got in the Gilded Coast. That's what he does. He just fucking sits there, and all the enemies attack him. Could use more extended mags. I kind of ripped through those bombs pretty quick. Actually, we don't need more extended mags. We just need more recharge. I love that sound. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Oh hell yeah! Thanks for following. Sorry I couldn't see your name because it's purple and I couldn't read it with this storm going on. But I will see that. Where is that even on my thing? That also scared the shit out of me. Wow. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. All the enemies are dead. Oh, they're just carpet bomb you. Hell yeah. Oh, these guys are still alive? Nice. Okay. Now we can get some stuff. Alright, what do we need? What do we want? That guy. How much just landed on an enemy? Okay. So we want... first of all, I want more double jumps. I think 10 is a good number. I want more missiles from the greens. I think, yeah, we want to fire more missiles. We want to fire more deadly missiles. That way when we get a Void Seed, we can get that, and then we can get like extra on our main attack, because that's our whole shit right now, because look how fast we are. I just love... it's so fast, I love it. And then we want, we want more, okay, we want one more glasses, and then we want one more, no, we want more cooldown on our bombs. That's what we want. Could use more gas. You know, we're gonna get more ignition tanks, and we're gonna get more cooldowns on our bombs, because I want to be able to throw bombs on cooldown. So this thing reduces secondary skill, which is my poison bombs, which is this. And I have extended mags, right? But down right hand corner, see how it's like 10? Then if I hold it, super, like... So right now, that's our cooldown. But I want that to be faster, because I want to be able to chuck those bombs as fast as I fucking can. Like, that shit's gonna be so good. So if we can get... Is this gonna be our infinite... Like, we just need a bunch of cooldown on our secondary? I think that's the play. Bunch of cooldown on the secondary, and then just chuck bombs. I might get a third life too, but we need another legendary item for that. What do we have? You have blue portal? Oh, perfect. Okay. We're gonna get more missiles. We're gonna get more cooldown. What are we looking at? Okay, that's a little faster. I think if we get more, that's a piece of equipment, don't need that. Are we good with items? I think we're good with items. Okay, to the bazaar! Back to Mr. Newt. Give me more items, Mr. Newt. Mr. Newt runs a great business. Holy shit, I almost just launched myself in the abyss. Okay. Oh, goated. Legendary. Okay. Why did we want legendary again? I already forgot. We want... Oh, we want another life. Yeah, we want 2 extra lives. Cool. So fine with that. And we want... a resonant disc? No. I want 100% increased healing. That brings us to False Sun. No, wait, what? Is that the ice planet? I think that's the ice planet. If that's the ice planet, we're fucking going there. Ice planet rules. Okay. Something just made a noise. I don't like that. Oh, that sounds very close. I don't like that at all. Ooh, that's creepy. Okay, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye, Mr. Newt. Oh, this isn't the ice. No, this is False Sun. Okay. Oh, die, jellyfish. Just messed it. Okay. We got a damage problem. We need more damage. We're going back to the bazaar. Alright, we need more damage, which this will get us. Shrine of the Mountain. Awesome. Get all that. Okay. Shrine of Death, garbage. Shrine of Life, garbage. Another Shrine of Life, also garbage. Okay. So, we're gonna get all these. We're gonna get all these drones, and then we're gonna do the teleporter. Hell yeah, where's the teleporter? Oh, is it in the side? That was not... What? Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is super tight. I don't like this. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. Just gonna chuck shit in there. I don't want to deal with any of that. just chucking knives in the room, in the close quarters room. Look at all that. It's just a fucking hole of death. All right. All this. Hell yes. Stay here, we're gonna kill a bunch of stuff, that teleporter is gonna fix itself, then we're gonna get more items. I think we get 5 more syringes. I think we get 5 more syringes. And then we get... Do we just dip the rest into missiles? Probably missiles. Oh! Now we're cooking. Okay, so we have Void Portal, we have Green Portal, and we have Blue Portal. Okay, so Void Portal is to a boss. It's creepy looking. Green portal is to a boss, and then blue portal is to the bazaar. And we're probably gonna go to the bazaar because I want to cook a bit. We might kill Void Guy. Did we kill Void Guy? Void Guy is kind of fucking cool. Where did we kill False Sun? I don't know. I killed False Sun last time. So maybe we should kill Void Guy. What am I getting? Syringes. I need 5 more syringes. So that way I could be a super machine gun. Syringe. What the fuck? Look at all that. Look at that loot. Hell yeah. Okay. Syringe. Syringe. More gas. 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 Ignition. Gas. Ignition. And more gas. Okay. Cool. Now we're fucking cooking. With gas. Ah! Alright. We are getting more gas. More gas. And you know what the next one's gonna be? You guessed it. More gas. Alright. We are a fucking shell. We are a shell station. Because we're getting another gas. Um, 30 gas is chill. Don't need any of that. I kind of want to kill Void Guy. You know? I got 30 minutes before raid. Kind of want to kill Void Guy. Yeah, let's kill Void Guy. We're set up to absolutely destroy Void Guy. And I haven't killed him in a while. Oh, it's just so creepy. Alright, we're going Void. Let's kill Void Guy. The Void is just so fucking creepy. Okay. Well, just right off the bat. So any one of those explosions, instant death. So that's why the Void is. So, this is just so chaotic. This is fucking insane. Okay, this seed needs to collapse like now. It's only 40% of the way there. Where? There it is. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Okay. Oh, that's why all my drones are taking constant damage outside of the circle. Oh, that sucks. Come on, plants. Nice. I gotta get on my droid buddies. We need more gas. We need more gas and damage. That's what we need. That's literally everything we've ever needed ever. more damage. More gas, more damage. God, I forgot how much the void sucks. Alright. Man, our drone buddies are just dying so quick. Yes. More gas. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. We might get another equipment pretty soon. Gas. Let's get more cooldown. Another equipment. Goated. Alright, next one. I think we get more syringes. More syringes means more damage. More damage means we kill Void Guy faster. Because we have to kill Void Guy from very far away. You know what? Let's just cleanse all this shit and then... all their drones are gonna die. Oh, the void is so fucking hard. Okay, cool. We're alive. We're fine. We're alive. Holy shit! I didn't even see that. See, all those healing items that I took are paying off. Because if I step outside the circle when I do those jumps, I'm fucking getting hurt. Okay, we can grab all of our drones after, because they're just gonna keep dying. Look how fast we are. Did that win? Did we do it? We did it. Okay. Next one. Don't like that. There's a hole in the floor. Alright, that's good to know. It's just a little hole right there. I love this game. This is fucking hectic as shit. Okay. Is there another one of these? I don't think so. Holy shit, get away from me! Those were my decoys. I think once this is cleansed, this whole realm is cleansed. That's a fish. Is there another one? There is another one. God. That's a fish. Where'd the fish go? Those are fish. Holy shit, those are void whales. That's creepy. Okay. God, the scenery's so fucking cool. Alright. He's getting smaller. I feel like oh, asshole. Shit. Yeah, let's just spawn insta-death right on top of me. That's great. Oh, my health regen isn't beating the zone. That's rough. Okay. Our shield is up. That's okay. Big crabs. Big crabs. Big exploding crabs. Okay, we are running. We are. Imagine that this guy is. Where are they? Where are they? Got him. There's more. Charge. Is that a void sun? That's like a black hole in the thing. Where? Cleansed. Cool. Okay, so. Any more? Are we done with enemies? I think we're done with enemies. Okay, so I can get a syringe. Yep, void portal up there. Hell yeah, okay. So, we get this. We get this. 25 stack is pretty good. We get recognition. Don't need more of that. Go boss damage? Can we go raw boss damage? And then that will... If I go raw boss damage, I might as well just get more syringes so I fire faster. You know what? Let's get a 10 piece of boss damage. 200% boss damage on top of what we already have. I think that'll fare well. Let's get our buddies back. Get some boss damage. Where's that item? Is the equipment? It is the equipment. More lasers, more missiles, I mean. Okay, we get more missiles. Oh, I almost fucked up. Okay. We get more boss damage. We get more missiles. More missiles. More boss damage. Get all of our buddies back. I don't want to drop my equipment because that's gonna do. Actually, I can just rip this one. What do I want to get? Backup? I think we go backup. Yeah, we go backup. Now that's a drone that'll spawn more drones. Because that equipment spawns 4 missile drones, and then if you give a piece of equipment to the equipment drone, that drone will use that equipment. So he literally spawns a bunch of fucking drones. Super cool. Okay. Ho ho! That fucking hole. Equipment. Good? Nope. 2 more. 2 more of what? What were we getting? We were getting boss damage. Look at that. Works out perfect. Alright, we're going in. Take me! We're either gonna destroy this boss or die instantly. There's no in between. What? Oh, I forgot the jump. But that's okay, we have roll! God, this is freaky. Okay. Boss time. Where are you, you big bitch? There you are. Big crab! Oh! Okay, we are hiding. We are covering. One dead. Oh, move. Move. Two dead. Phase 2, right? Phase 2? Yep, phase 2. Where? Where? Where is he? Is it in the... Oh! Yep, in the tear. We chasing. Oh, scary. Oh, here we go. Run. Some poisons over there. High ground. There'll be one tactics. Hole. Oh, black hole. Black hole. Fuck that. There goes our assassins. Oh. I can't even see him. Where is he? Here for a minute. This is insane. Okay, one dead. The arc. No. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Oh, cool. Okay, fucking W. Do I even get those items? I don't really give a shit. Yeah, that's fine. I forget if this is like the... Is that the... Is this one of the endings, or does it take me back to the regular? I think it's one of the endings. Oh yeah, that's the Fate Unknown ending. Okay. Whew! Well. That's Risk of Rain too. This game's so fucking good. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. What did that take us? Hour 45? It's almost a 2-hour match. Hell yeah. Oh, this game's so good. Okay, we are switching to WoW. We're gonna see, we're gonna see if our guild has enough people to raid tonight. We might, I don't know if I want to, we might go back to Risk of Rain. Um, and then, oh, there we go. Oh, now I can see it. Okay, cool. So, there's that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that follow earlier. Shabina Afri. Thank you for following. Hell yeah. I see it now. Okay, cool. So, let's get, first of all, we're gonna update this to WoW. We're gonna play, and we're gonna launch WoW. And we're gonna see who's online. Put that over there. Cool. Minimize that. Hell yes. What are we rating tonight? We are going to be going into, looks like AQ Ruins and Oni if we have the people. Man, it does not look like we have the people at all. So, yeah, let's log on to my shaman. So, in case you don't know, World of Warcraft's an MMORPG. It's a 21-year-old game, and it fucking rules. We are playing a specific version of this game called Season of Discovery, where they did a couple, like, weird shit. So, for example, in WoW, you have 3 roles that you play. You have tank, they keep mobs attacking them, do minuscule damage, and mainly are all about survival, right? They tank a bunch of mobs so that way DPS, damage per second, damage dealers, can do damage to those mobs. More not as survivable as tanks, you know, have minimal self heals, but then they do a lot of damage to the enemies. And then you have healers, which is what my shaman is, where all of your spells heal, right? So you keep the DPS and the tank alive. Every night in our guilds, we raid at 9 p.m. EST, and if we have people on, right? Basically, we have sign-ups in Discord. People sign up, we see if we raid, and all's good. Tonight, we didn't have a lot of sign-ups, so we might do some retail stuff. I need to do a couple more delves in retail, but I think we're going to be playing WoW for a little bit, because this game also fucking rules. It's not as crazily hectic as Risk of Rain is, but I still like WoW. But yes, actually, while we wait, we're going to go to EPL, and we're going to turn in a quest. Let's get this fucking ring out of my inventory. So, also, okay, so back to Season Discovery. So Season Discovery launched. This is WoW Classic. So this is the original implementation of World of Warcraft back from 2004, 2005, right? So before expansions, this is just raw World of Warcraft. However, Season of Discovery added new content to Classic WoW. They took it in a little bit of a different direction. Therefore, they added some roles to some characters. For example, mages. Mages in Classic WoW have 3 specializations, and they were all damage dealing. So, couldn't be healers, couldn't be tanks. They could either be a arcane, a fire, or a frost mage. Talents in this game, you can like dip in between the 3 specs, but mainly it was arcane, fire, frost, right? There were some like subsects of like arcane fire mages and things like that, depending on which phase you're in. But you have those 3 specializations. What Season Discovery did is Season Discovery decided to be like, you know what? Mages have three damage specs, but Arcane is the lackluster of all 3. So let's just make that a healer. So you can play traditional Arcane DPS, but they added runes, which are special spells that you put on your gear, that allow for Arcane mages to heal. My main, this is an alternative character, this is a secondary character, not my main. My main character is an Arcane mage that heals, because it's a new healer and I like being a healer. Shamans. Shamans have always been heals and DPS, but shamans have healing, range DPS is elemental, so spell casting, and then also melee DPS, so you hit shit with your axes, right? Well, those are still available in SoD, but what's also available is Shaman Tank, which was never a thing. So, for example, right, Shamans get something called Way of the Earth, which, when Rockbiter, which is one of our enhancements, is on your weapon, you get increased threat generation, you get reduced damage taken, you get increased health, all these things that tanks are known for. And then your Earth Shock, which is a spell, turns into a taunt, which forces something to attack you, right? Because that's what you want as a tank. So, my shaman is and all of the talents for the tank are synonymous for enhancement, right? So you take certain enhancement talents, and then you have your runes that make you a tank. My shaman is a main spec healer with an off spec of tank. That way I can be as useful in a dungeon setting as possible, because, let's be real, everyone wants to do damage. Like, everyone wants to pull big numbers, and do a bunch of damage, right? But I like healing. Healing is my fucking go-to. I've always been a healer. It's what I like to do. Tanking is more enjoyable to me than DPSing. Anyway, I've never been a big, like, damage dealer. I can do it, but it's just, I like healing and tanking more. So for me, it goes heals, tank, DPS. I also hate when you start a group and you're just waiting for a tank. And I'm like, yeah, I want to be, you know, multi-leverageable, right? So anyway, Season of Discovery has all of these, like, very cool nuanced changes to not only the classes themselves, but also the content. So there are actually dungeons that have released in this version of the game that have never been released in WoW before, like Demonfall Canyon and Karazhan Crypts. These were not part of the original game. This is brand new content that no other version of the game has. We're actually, the next raid we're getting is like Scarlet Sanctum or something. It's a Scarlet Crusade raid, which has never been a thing in any version of WoW. Like, you can't play it on retail, you can't play it on WoW Classic, Cataclassic, whatever. You can't play it, right? It's only on Season Discovery. So, yeah, next tier launches on Tuesday. So we're super fucking stoked to go into the next tier, experience some WoW content we've never been able to experience before. You get to experience WoW roles that you've never been able to experience before, like Rogue Tank and Warlock Tank and Mage Healer and Shaman Tank, and there's just so much cool shit that they added to this version of the game that is new and exciting, and it just takes a game that you love and transforms it in a way that is very cool and also increases some of the quality of life problems of Classic, right? So in original Classic, you couldn't have dual specs. You have dual specs in here. Um, uh, there are certain dungeons and raids that have like things that can put you back at the beginning of the dungeon. Warlocks can drop a closet to actually summon people. Now, summoning stones would have been better, but it's still Classic, right? But there's just so much cool, awesome shit, and especially if we get uh, like paladins and shamans for next phase, like it's rumored. So in traditional WoW, Alliance have paladins and Horde have shamans. This is my shaman. I'm on the Horde, right? I'm a troll, part of the Horde. But it's been rumored, especially on like certain PTR activities, that they're going to give paladins to Horde and shamans to Alliance in the next phase. Well, in actual WoW, when that happened in Burning Crusade in the second expansion. But in Season of Discovery, they've been doing such weird shit, that like awesome weird shit. Why the fuck not, right? It's the last phase of this version of the game. Why not give us, paladins and shamans, right? Like, why not give us, or me being on Horde, why not give me a pally? I'll fucking level a pally. I will stream leveling a pally the whole fucking way. Um, I will have to try and that's going to be a lot of annoying little streams because what if I decide to play during certain hours of the day, but yeah, they like it's so cool. It's so fucking cool that they decided to do this, and it's so sick that they just have so many cool ideas that they just get to rip. Um, and I love it. Like right here, I'm on a Kahari, a Kahari battle tank, right? This kind of mount, was only available and is only available inside of the AQ instance in retail WoW. But in this version of the game, they actually made them world mounts that you could ride around in, right? You can get them in AQ Ruins and in AQ Temple, and you can just fucking ride them out. And the traditional colors of that mount were... Oh, wrong one. Were... Where is it? Here we go. Were yellow, green, blue, and red. So these are ones that are available in AQ, but in the actual raid on Retail WoW, these are the colors that you can summon in the dungeon, and you can only ride them there. Two exceptions: the black Krahari Battle Tank, which is almost non-existent in Retail WoW because it was a very exclusive event during Classic that those people are probably not playing the game anymore. And the second was the Ultramarine Battle Tank, which is a very rare drop from archaeology, Tol'vir archaeology, in Cataclysm was when they implemented archaeology. So there are exceptions in retail, but those colors you can only use in the raid. In this game, you can ride them anywhere. Also, in AQ Temple, which is the second, like hardest raid in this version of the game, it's tier 2.5, they added unique colors to Season of Discovery. There's light green, there's dark blue, there's light blue, there's orange, and there's twilight. These colors are only available in Season Discovery, and they're fucking cool. Like, they're just so cool. You know, it's brand new mounts, right? In Nax, when they released Nax, these horse mounts never been implemented in the game. Some people would fight me on death for Baron Rivendare, but no, they have like this aura glow around them, and that's a different blue than Baron Rivendare's mount in Stratholme. And they have a special animation when you summon them. And in order to get these, you have to do hard mode in Nax. There's hard modes in raids, so it makes the raids harder, so that way you have more of a challenge and you can get mounts that show how awesome you are. Like, there's just so updated gear to make it more interesting, right? More spell damage and healing, faster casting, increased attack power, increased chance of critical strike. Like, there's all sorts of changes to the gear that just makes it so much more awesome. Getting Atiesh, if you're a mage, priest, druid, or warlock, it was such a pain in the ass to get it back in the day. Now, you can get this, if your guild is giving you shards during your raids, you can get this thing in 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. If you do, like, hard mode 3 or 4. We've been dishing out Atieshes every 2 weeks for our guild. So, like, there's just so much cool shit that has been implemented in SOD, and it's just super fun. Obviously, there's certain caveats that if they were to do this again, you'd change, but, you know, for what it is in this version of the game, it's fucking awesome. And I say that with, like, there was a phase launch, I think it was phase 4 that launched, and it coincided with the retail patch. I think it was the first patch of War Within. So I took a break from Season Discovery for a while, because I was doing the first season of War Within on retail. But I came back to this at the end of last phase, and now I have 2 characters that are, you know, Nax geared and caught up and mostly pretty decently bis. There's a couple off pieces that I'm missing, but, like, I got good gear in both characters, right? It doesn't take long to kind of get started, and it's a lot to learn to, you know, get yourself up to snuff. But if you love WoW and you play a lot of WoW, like, this version of the game is just so worth it. It's so fucking worth it. Oh, I gotta get mats. It's just so fun. It's so fun. It's fucking awesome. And, you know, there's a good amount of people on it, right? But I don't know, I think a lot of people are just missing out on how awesome this is. Because people will say, oh, SOD is dead, or SOD is this or that, or whatever the fuck. Hey, you know what? I'm on it. I'm having fun. And this might be... Actually, no. I won't speculate. This is the best version of WoW I've played in a long time. It is the perfect combination of the rawness of Classic and the quality of retail, but with its own little special twist to it. And the thing that makes me, like, think that this is so good is mainly not only because of how awesome it is, but also retail is all about the churn, right? It's a seasonal game. That's what it is. It's a seasonal game. Classic is all about the nostalgia, right? It's a slow game. The leveling is the main part of the game, and then you start raiding and you start getting into it, right? We've all seen the exponential kind of growth and watch of hardcore, because people, you know, people like seeing, well, people like the drama of hardcore, but people like seeing people try, like, new stuff, right? Oh, I can't die in classic WoW. so it's gonna take me forever to do shit, right? And then you're just waiting for that moment where they die, and they're just like, and it's devastating, because you lose the character, because we're so attached to these characters. Uh, but Season Discovery is just such a good middle ground of cool shit, awesome shit, and a little bit of nostalgia. And it's just, and I fucking love it. There's enough new and there's enough old, and it's just such a mix. And you know what? If they fucking do this again, if Phase 8 is the end, and you know they trash our servers and we lose our characters, you know it was worth it. It was very much worth it. And if we lose our characters after Phase 8, I really hope they decide to start up another version of this, because if they did fresh SOD, I would make a character day one, and I would do it all over again. It's a phenomenal version of WoW, and I'm so glad I've got to play it with the people that I've got to play it with. It's just goated. It's fucking goated. That being said, I would 100% love Burning Crusade Season Discovery. Like, that would be, I would fucking love that. But you know, either way, great, excellent execution on SOD. It's phenomenal, and I hope it continues. Even if, let me tell you my dream, right? My SOD dream. If we get Burning Crusade Season Discovery, where we get to continue our characters, I would love that. Absolutely love that. That would be fantastic. They'd have to rethink some of the rune systems and like how we would move this forward, but overall, actually, there's additional pieces where we could have additional runes, so we could have TBC. Just saying. But I would love that. I think that'd be great. Or if they just kept releasing content for this, right? I think WoW is the best MMO that's ever existed, and if you have a version where the devs and people get to cook with crazy ideas, right? And then with a classic game, and they can just implement fucking whatever, then that's a fucking W. If they just keep making content for SOD and just keep moving it forward, that would be sick, right? You just keep raiding, keep having fun, just keep killing it. But yeah, this version of the game is just phenomenal, and I love it. On that note, I don't know. I don't know what I am doing. Oh, here we go. We want a blue sapphire. I need a frozen rune and arcanite bar. Okay. So I got a quest in Nax the other day, which I streamed. If you want to watch that VOD, I did play a little bit of Risk of Rain at the beginning of that too. It wasn't as eventful as today's Risk of Rain, which was fan-fucking-tastic. But yeah, the uh, what was I saying? Oh, we did Nax, and then Nax drops a. There's like a quest chain in Nax. Damn, those are expensive. Fuck it. Where you kill a bunch of shit, complete it, and then you get a quest for whatchamacallit, get a quest for this frost resistance ring. So I am just doing that while my guild figures out what the fuck we're doing with raid. They're thinking about, we only have 7 people on. They're discussing how we would like to do a Nax trash run, which would be fucking awesome. But that would be so that way we can get scraps and people can get gear and shit. But I don't think that'll happen unless we get 15, I guess 12 pumpers, 15 people, you know? That's another thing that's really sick about this version of the game, is that, so, certain raids you can only bring in 20 people. Fine, that's cool. Oh, that's one change I would have implemented. Kept the 10-man raid structure. 10 man. Like, scale everything to 10 man. 226. That would have been sick. But anyway, I kind of like the one that they have now. It's just, some raids you can't 226 them. But make every raid available to be 226'd. And then, that's 2 tanks, 2 healers, 6 DPS. But, which is how BFD, Gnomer, and Sunken Temple were. But certain raids, so like Molten Core is scaled to 20 man. But if you bring in 40, it's fucking easy as cake because it's scaled to 20. So you can bring in 40 people who aren't well geared and just slam Molten Core. Easy game. Nax, scaled to 20. You bring in 40, fucking cakewalk, right? The more people you got, easier the shit is. So, I'm pretty sure Nax is scaled to 20. I don't think it scales up the more people you put in there. It might be 30. Who knows? But anyway, the more people you have, the easier the fucking thing is. So. But yeah, it's cool as shit. Hold on, I gotta itch my ear. There we go. But yeah, this version, or the rating is just, it's fantastic. So you can go into Nax with 10 people, and you might not get far, but hey, at least you tried, right? Oh, we have 2 tanks on. We have 3 tanks on, actually. Hmm. I'm gonna put an idea out there. Need upgrades. For raid. God, why's my ear itch? Hold on. There we go. I just put a suggestion to my guild that if people, if we don't have the people to raid, I'd be down to do a KC group. And we can do Cares and Crips. but they're just talking about tanking right now. Let's check Discord. Okay. Two of our officers, or our guildmaster and our officer in Discord, just chatting. So we will see what we're doing. Other than that, we're just gonna keep yapping about how awesome WoW is. Yeah, I don't think we're raiding, but we might get on the retail, do some delves or some shit.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around. Be careful.
Why do you have dark iron scraps? So, question is, so for healing, I'm not gonna use hit. That gives me less stamina, but it gives me 25 frost resist. But that's really only gonna be helpful during KT and SAF. Because I'm not gonna get hit anywhere else. Anywhere else I get hit, it's gonna be physical, and it's gonna fucking kill me. So yeah, I think that just goes into frost resist. Make this. Just gonna make that frost resist gear. Categorize that. There we go. Cool. Should I make frost resist gear for my shaman? So let's think about this. So my 4-set is healing wave. The frost resist gear is chest, bracers, and gloves. So I could rip chest and gloves, have FR, and then have frost resistance, rock the ring, along with my class ring, which I have in the bank, and the cloak. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's fucking do that, actually. Let's get some frost resistance going. Actually, first let's check if we have any cool names. Big Bone Daddy. Fucking duh, we're gonna heal Big Bone Daddy. Good job, bud. What the fuck? Alright, what do we got? We got Zap Brannigan. McPales, who's a pally. That's funny. Druella. It's not even a druid, it's a mage. We got in this pile. Is this not... Let's see if we can find this. Where is my stacking? General settings, no. Customized nameplates, no. Totems are fine. It's gotta be under general, right? Buy skill. Outline divas, please. Friendly, that's fine. Motion and overlap. There it is! Oh, that's so much better. Oh, fucking... I play this game forever, and I always forget where that fucking setting is. Wait, does that mean they don't go off my screen? Oh, they still do. That's fine though. Yes. Okay, cool.
Well met. Welcome.
Do I need anything from you? No.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We were getting frost resist gear for my shaman. So that means, okay, we're gonna do some crafting because we're gonna get frost resist gear for the shaman, just in case we start ripping some Hardmord 4. You know what we'll do in next phase if we get Pallies? We'll also make some frost resist gear for the Pally, because that shit's cheap to make and it's very good gear for healers especially. So my mage is a tailor, so I can make this frost resist gear for next to fucking nothing. Oh, the essences of water, that's a problem. I need 12 of those fuckers. No, we only want to do chest and gloves, so I only need 10. 100 gold? Bet. 1, 2... Was it 10? Yeah, okay. We're at 4. 6. 9. And 10. We should have everything else. Just kidding, we need the frost runes. 12 frost runes. We got a fuck ton of these in the guild bank, but like I just don't want to go through the hassle. 4, 5, 6, 7. 12? Or is it 13? 7 plus 5 is 13. Okay, so we have 13 frost runes that are in. So we'll do that. So we need 12 bolts, rune cloth. So that's 60 cloth. And 12 spider silk. Okay. 60 cloth, 12 spider silk. So we gotta get the bank tune. So sometimes you have too much shit, you can't hold it all on a character. So you create 3 bank tunes to hold all your fucking shit. And that's what these are. Okay. 60 rune cloth. Wait, no. 12. 12 bolts. 60. Yeah, 60. Okay. 12 iron web. 1, 2. Cool. Do that. Set that. No, wrong character. Cool. 60 rune cloth? Really? That's it? To make 12 bolts? Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Okay, now we make bolts of rune cloth. Do we already have 14 in the bank?
Speak quickly.
God, I love that add-on. Okay.
Coward.
That means I can send these back. Goes to bank B. Cool. Let's make some shit. Best. We are going to enchant these too. Maybe. Do a little enchanting. What can I put on the gloves? What could I put on the gloves? I know I could put like stats on the chest. Yeah, that's such a good healing piece. Just out of the fucking gate. You know, as soon as you get hit 60, you get fucking this shit. You get frost resist gear, and you get sick fucking shit. Yeah, that works. Make the gloves. What can we enchant? No, no. Attack bonus speed, riding seal, skinning, strength. No, it's not really a lot of healing. I guess it would be a kit. It would just be a kit. That's what it would be. Yeah, I think it'd be a kit. Okay, what do I need for chest stats? +3. Large radiant, 3 dream dust, nether. Okay.
I am forsaken.
Dream dust. Yeah, see how fucking full my bank is? This is why I have 3 bank holds. Because this is all the immediate shit that I need on my characters. I guess I could put all this shit over, but yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. Shit, I need that open. Stats. Large radiant, greater nether. Large radiant, 5 gold W, greater nether essence. 2? 2. Lucky day. Thanks for posting 2, so I only have to click twice. That guy is goated. Alright. So we are going to enchant the chest with stats. Because we fucking can. W, alright. I guess really nothing for the gloves. That's fine. Pew, pew, pew. That's mine. Where's my shamans? Where'd you go? There it is. Gahoo. That's cool. So now my shaman has frost resist gear. Question is, how much frost resist does he now have? Both of these are going into this category. Resto. I could make the bracers too. Oh, eerie agent. I like cleaned out my ears today, so I think I might like scratch the inside or some shit. I don't know. $119? Eh. Could be better. Could be better. But I need my ring first, which I have. So yeah, we make the bracers too. Easy. So Shami also gets bracers. That's fine. What else are you missing? Oh, because I enchanted and because I got a new weapon. That's fine. The rest can eat my shit. Alright. This goes in frost resist. Yeah, why not make the bracers too? And we can give some sort of bullshit enchant to the bracers. That's fine. So we will make the bracers as well. And the thought process behind that is that I'm going to have the ring and my belt, which is going to give me 2-piece. So you have tier set bonuses that you need to have a certain amount of the armor equipped, but with my shaman's gear, with the frost resist gear, I'm not going to get the 4-piece anyway, so having 3 pieces of regular gear equipped doesn't make fucking sense. So I can get rid of one. So why not get rid of the wrists for the frost resist wrists? Yeah, we'll just do that.
What now? Beware the
That's easy. And then I just need 4 iron web. I think I have enough iron web for my pally too, if they do pallies. Let's grab another 4 of these. These are the wrong wrists. Frosty wrists. Yeah, those ones. Essences of water. I could have swore I had. I didn't even think about my first bangle. Do I have essences of water?
What can I help you with?
I do. I got 2 of them. Or I got 3 of them, really.
Taboo.
Fuck yeah, W. there. Grab 4 webs from my third bank alt.
Blood and thunder.
Grab 4.
Victory.
All that LVRS running fucking paid off. Send that over. Go back to my mage. You know, I love the original loading screen, but man, the Burning Crusade ones, where their main loading screen for both islands, or yeah, both continents, which was just fantastic. Man, do I want Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade SoD would be so fucking sick. Although I'd want to play Alliance, but I don't know, I kinda like Horde. Horde's pretty cool. Especially if they do Paladins with... How did I get an extra fucking rune? Oh well. Wrong window. Frosty bracers, frosty bracers. They should have made this a set bonus. Set bonus. Gain 50 additional frost resist. I think that would have worked. Now, what enchant do we put on those bracers? No spell power. Stamina's an easy one. Wait, what? I do have healing power. Fuck. But that's so expensive. No, we're not doing that. Also expensive. Way too expensive. I have greater spell power, right? Yeah. We might just do stamina. I think stamina's the way to go. Because we're doing frost resist. We want... The whole point of frost resist is survival. It's only 15 illusion dusts.
Embrace the shadow.
That's an easy win. Is this for pants? This was for pants.
What now?
Nah, I can't get rid of my pants. I could get the pants. If I got my chest piece on my mage, but I don't have that. But I could. Extra fucking, what are they? 40, 50? Yeah, extra 40 frost resist? Oh. So going to you. Alright, let's get on Gahu. Let's get wrists. Put those in frost resists. Equip frost resist. Equip the wrists. 139. Plus totem, 199. Okay. That's pretty good. That's about all I'm willing to fucking put on, so. Works for me. Do that, that, that. Dire Maul, Dire Maul. What are they doing? I think they're doing some tributes for some lore boss or some shit. Alright, we stuck around long enough. I think we log over to retail. Just gonna double check in the Discord. Alright, we're gonna log into retail, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. Why does this always pop up? Yeah, that's okay. Yep, retail, okay. I'll be right back. Alright. So. You can see the top part of my chat log. What does that say? Let's do that, a little bit down. Perfect. Do that, exit. Yeah, that'll work. I guess I could make this a little bit wider. Cool. Chat log is just, or having my camera over the chat isn't just for me. It's for Like if someone just rips something crazy in chat, you know, I can't control what other people say. So that's why we do that. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do... Do I have anything in there besides combat text? Or can I make my window? Nah, I like the size. Whatever. Someone eventually asked me to move it, I'll fucking move it, but whatever. Alright, let's do... Let's do some delve shit. Save that. So in retail I play a paladin. This is my pally. He's a dark iron dwarf, so I made him like a mountain pally guy. We're gonna change his transmog. Keeping those two. Why does that not have... Oh, because that's the other one. Oops, okay. Okay, we're going to sell
Many deals for
this.
a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Many farewell.
What delves we got? Fungal volley. Alright, let's do that. Fungal volley? Folly? Folly. I gotta change my cape. That's gonna annoy me.
Francis, lucky do.
What the fuck? Okay. Is this not saved? Oh shit. Dark iron pally. Oops. Cool.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
So, why are we doing delves? Okay. So, here's the thing. Mythic Plus is in a weird spot right now. For healers, specifically. Last season saw a record low of healers in Mythic Plus. For the reason that it was fucking hard. Very hard. And I like a challenge, but when I don't... Here's how healing is challenging for me, right? Is if I'm in a group, I should have the tools to save someone as a healer. I should be able to save someone from their stupid fucking mistakes. And when I save someone, because of my gameplay, that's a W for me, right? But when I don't have the tools to save someone, and that is my job in the group, but they have the tools to save themselves, defensives with power creep, but they don't fucking do it, and then they die because of their own stupidity, but there was nothing I could do. That fucking sucks, because my whole job as a healer is to be the guy that can save them from themselves, right? So, sorry, I had like an itch in my mouth, that was weird. So like, I can't save people in a group, and that fucking sucks. So why would I do Mythic Plus, right? So this is what I do to kind of obfuscate that. Instead of banging my fucking head against the wall, for a impossible fucking challenge, I go into delves, I'm gonna rip my weekly vault until I am heroic high level gear. So 658-ish, right? When you do delves tier 8 and up, you actually get a heroic piece in the vault. So you can get a piece that is of what item level? Hold on. 649 item level, right? So I can get that for 649 item level piece. I can put a couple upgrades into it, and I can get it right before I run out of rune crests, right? So that means that I can go into Mythic Pluses pretty well geared, and I can do enough to get KSM with only doing the dungeon 2 times, right? Once as an initial Mythic Plus to get score, so that way I get invited to the actual KSM groups, which are around like a 6 or 7, maybe an 8. But before that, I need to do like a 3 or a 4 to get my score up, because no one's going to invite a no-score healer to an 8, right? So I do them once on like a 3 or a 4 to get the score, and then I'll do them, you know, one more time on a 6, 7, or 8. After that, evaluate which dungeons I can get score on, because at that point I'll probably be like 18 to 1900 IO. And then you just evaluate what dungeons you need to run at a higher level, and by that time you're gonna have a couple more items or item upgrades into your gear, and you can just get KSM. And then once I get KSM, I stop doing Mythic Plus. Now, why do that? Well, KSM gets you a mount, and mounts are cool as fuck. So, yeah, that's one of our seasonal goals in retail. I have a couple seasonal goals in retail. First one's KSM, Keystone Mastery, which is doing Mythic Plus to get 2000 IO. For this expansion so far, last season, that was around doing Mythic Plus at like anywhere from like a 6 to an 8 eye level, or a 6 to an 8 level, plus 6 or plus 8, or plus 7. Because you need about like 250 score average per dungeon. So do that. Then, next one is the Delve goal, which was new last patch, where there's like a Delve final boss. Last patch it was a guy named Zekvir. So kill him on the highest difficulty. It's like a mage tower from Legion style thing, where you go in and kill the boss. This one, it's the Underpin, so that's what this guy is. Underpin's Adoring Fan, right? So we go in and we actually kill the Underpin. And then that gets you a fucking, I think, a mount variant for your thing, or whatever. And then we get AOTC. AOTC is ahead of the curve. That is killing the last boss of the raid, the current tier raid, which in this case it's Season 2 War Within, which is Undermine, Assault on Undermine, fucking, what's it called? Liberation of Undermine. Now, in that one's kind of weird from season to season. So, I've had seasons where, Season 2 of Dragonflight, where I literally just pugged into the final boss and killed him without having to clear the raid. No problem. That guy's name was Sarkarith. I've had tiers where I had to... Did I pug into Fyrak? I think I did pug into Fyrak. I like... Yeah, I did. I didn't kill the mid part of it. I did the same thing with Fyrak too, where I just plugged into an AOTC kill. So, but last season was different because Ansarek was so fucking difficult. So, last season I had to get a little bit creative. So this is what I did. I killed the first 4 bosses. First of all, clear the raid on normal, right? You gotta do it on normal. I might actually do that at some point this weekend. Clear the raid on normal. Just pug into a clear and get rolling, just for marks and like currency and stuff. So you clear the raid on normal, so that way you have a record in your Raider IO to actually get invited to Heroic. Last season, I killed the first 4 bosses on Heroic for multiple weeks. I think it was 4 or 5 weeks or something like that, just to get the vault. To get all my shit, and to get a buff in the raid that increased your damage and healing. I think I got up to like 10% or something, I can't remember. But we got up to a good amount, and then I started chipping away each week at each, adding to my lockout, right? So how raid lockouts work. I would join someone's group, we'd kill the first 4 bosses, then I'd leave. Because I'm like, okay, only first 4 bosses, these people are going to spend forever on fucking Brood Twister, right? So I go, fuck this, I'm out. Then once I hit like a gear wall, I was like, okay, now it's time to start towards Ansarect. Following week, I have 4 out of 8 on a lockout. I pug into a Brood Twister kill. So I get into a Brood Twister kill. Then they're like, hey, let's go kill Kai'Veza. Cool, let's go kill Kai'Veza. Right? Then we kill Kai'Veza. So now, part of my lockout, I have, because I extended my lockout, I have the first 4 bosses dead from the previous week. And then we just kill Kai'Veza and Brood Twister. Fucking W. Let's do Silken Court. Get into Silken Court. Can't kill Silken Court. Fuck. So, 6 out of 8, Heroic, now my lockout. Next week comes. Tuesday. Pug into a Silken Court kill. Go in, kill Silken Court, fucking W. Hey, let's try Ansarect. Try Ansarect. Doesn't fucking work. So, can't kill Ansarect. Cool, we'll try next week. So, next week, go into, I start my own Ansarect group. So, I go into the group finder, and I go, hey, do you need AOTC? Let's kill Ansarect. Because I'm not going to be that fucking guy that just goes in and posts, hey, like, AOTC only, right? When I don't have AOTC. No, I would rather lead a group, take a couple extra pulls, lead a group of people who want to get AOTC, and have them actually learn the fight, and then fucking spend a couple, maybe an hour or 2 getting AOTC. So, that's what I did. I got 20 people in a group, we fucking went in, we did a couple pulls, kicked a couple people who were preventing us from moving forward, kept making the group better, right? And then went, all of a sudden, fucking get to last phase, kill AOTC Ansarect, and or kill Heroic Ansarect and get AOTC. People think leading a pug is hard. It's not that hard. This is how you lead a pug. You build the group, right? You build the group with people you think are competent. You start the group. You realize who's not competent. You let those people know. Just generally, in raid chat. Hey, we had a couple of mistakes. A couple obvious mistakes. This is what those mistakes were. Depending on the person, you can call them out or not. Usually I do in like in a helpful way, right? But in the same sentence, make your, like, belittle yourself a little bit, so that way you're being a little bit more empathetic. A lot of people take that more when you're kind of trashing yourself and then leading into constructive criticism, rather than just calling them out on something. So you evaluate the pull quickly, right? But you don't explain the whole fight at once. That's the thing that people get mistaken. You don't fucking talk about P3 until you get to P3. Because here's what happens in a pug. You pull the boss. You're in P1. You fucking wipe on or you explain to people the important parts of P1. People who play this game forever can figure it out, right? they're not complete fucking idiots. Some people are, but not really. So, people can figure it out. You explain the important parts of P1. If someone fucks it up, you let them know, because half the time they don't know that they fuck it up, because sometimes they're stupid. That's okay. You can be stupid. So, we're not all rocket, scientists. But, you explain what was wrong, then you pull again. Everyone gets 2 chances. If they make the mistake the 3rd time, they're fucking gone, right? So, make it 3 times. Sorry, bud. Bye. Get someone new. Make sure they're competent. Fucking same shit. Hey, this is what we're doing. They go, W. Cool. Eventually you get a group that just everyone knows what the fuck they're doing, either through repetition of your group, or because they're going in there being like, yeah, we know what we're doing. So, you start P1 with your group of competent people. You get through P1. Fuck yeah, intermission time. Get to the intermission. Oh no, we wiped. Start process over. Why did we wipe? This is why we wiped. Fucking continue. There's not a lot of problematic phases in bosses, right? So usually what happens is P1. Razageth was a perfect example of this. P1. Oh no, we're fucking dying. This sucks. Blah blah blah. Okay. Explain P1. Hey guys, this is what we're doing. We want the boss to get to 65% or whatever the fuck. Get past P1. Holy shit, we got past P1. Okay. We didn't explain P2. Just play the fucking game. Play the game. Next thing you know, you're in P3 and you wipe. And it's like, oh shit. We don't need to explain P2 at all. People are fine with P2. If they saw it once and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing, well now it's now they've seen it before. So fucking don't even bother explaining P2. Just if there was something obviously wrong, just say that and then fucking move forward. And then you just consistently get to P3 and then you kill the fucking boss. You're good. But that's how you lead a pug. You keep things moving. You don't fucking do stupid shit like most people do. Which is like explain the fight to fucking death or try to force people to get into Discord, right? It's just if you need people in Discord for a fight that's been nerfed to hell after the first X amount of months in the season, like, you're probably not good enough to lead that fucking group anyway, so. But yeah, that's how you do it.
I need to rest after that.
What'd I get? Oh, I got shield. But it's got mastery on it, so I'll probably vendor it. That's fine. How many bountiful keys do we have? Oh, shit. Oh. W. Okay. We got enough. I think I need to run 3 more of these fucking things. Yeah. But yeah, that was a cool raid yet. I don't know. There's a lot of stupid fucking content in this stream now that I think about it. I might segment a bunch of this and just put it on my YouTube. Maybe actually try and make a thumbnail. That'd be cool. Oh, I can start running 11s too. Does it tell me? Hold on. Delves tiers 8 to 11. Should we try to run? That was pretty fucking easy. Should we try to run harder? We have 4 set. No enchants. I got decent eye level. Yeah, let's do next one. Let's bump it up to a 9. I forgot. Ooh. PvP War Quest. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. We're gonna go rip this first. At some point, oh yeah, that was AOTC. Now the last season fucking thing that I like to do, or sometimes I do. I did for the last couple of seasons. mainly Shadowlands forward, was actually I did in BFA a couple times too, but was get the seasonal mount in PvP. That is a very big pain in the ass. And I start the season every fucking time I start the season thinking, you know what, I'm gonna get the seasonal mount and then I'm gonna get a saddle.
Let's see if you're up to the task.
So here's what happens, right? You're me. You go into PvP in this game has a very niche audience. I will say PvP in this game is the best PvP you will ever fucking play. It is challenging, it's engaging, it gets your heart pumping. There's nothing that gets your heart pumping more than WoW PvP. It's fucking awesome. So, but that being said, it has such a high skill what the fuck's the word I'm looking for? You know what? We're just gonna kill this lock. Is this a proc alley? It's a... I don't have PvP gear on. That's my mistake. Oh, anyone chasing me? Cool. Literally just went in there, killed a guy, and then ran away. That's funny. But PvP. So here's the thing with PvP. WoW PvP is goated. It is the best out of any PvP you will ever fucking play in your life. That being said, it has a very high skill. What's the word I'm looking for? Like it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of practice. It is very difficult. This is bullshit. This is group. Someone's gonna chase me. I'm too low health. Oh, no one chased me. Alright. I might kill myself here. Nope. Water. W. So... Oh, they killed themselves. Hell yeah. But the thing with WoW PvP is that it's so difficult and it takes so much to master. A lot of PvP players, and when I say PvP players, I mean people who play Counter-Strike, Valorant, Fortnite, whatever game, Call of Duty, where you like killing other people. You know, it's free kill. Cool. He is also a free kill. Hell yeah. Okay. So it is very difficult to actually play WoW PvP. Every single move, every single button press is a potential mistake. And how the professionals that play this, how it's an MMR ranking system, right? So how that works. So you go into a game. The game automatically rates you a certain MMR. That MMR is going to be your score. Let's say it's 2000, right? So you are ranked 2000, but your actual rating is like 500. So you are 500 experience in that season, but you're going in with people who are at 2000 ranked. So you are at a disadvantage, even though the game says that you're at that skill level. The problem is that the game rates you at that skill level based on the population that plays. So if this happened last season, if there's significantly less healers, then you are someone who is rated at, 1000 MMR, but you're going into 2000 MMR games, and you're just getting your ass handed to you. because it's hard. So that's one thing. Second thing, the professional people that play this game run many fucking alts. So what'll happen is you'll have someone that plays professional WoW PvP, you know? We'll just rip some of the best fucking WoW players ever to play PvP. Trill of Liquid, Peekaboo of the Move, Venruki, who casts the AWC, right? Blizzard Champion. Fucking amazing PvPers. The problem is that they'll run alts. They need to level up those alts because they want to play the game. So they'll PvP, and then you'll go into a game with your main who's at 1300, and you're just gonna get your ass handed to you by these professional WoW players. They're just gonna eat your fucking lunch because they're better at the game than you are. And this happens more often with the less amount of people that play WoW PvP. Since WoW PvP population has been dwindling for a long time, this happens more often. Last season, I got into a battleground, a regular battleground with Venruki on his original mage. The dude's a professional mage player, and I'm on my holy priest, and it's just, I'm like, holy shit, that's Venruki. I'm about to get my fucking ass pushed in. And I did. It was fun. But you know, that just, it happens. So it's a very uphill battle to get that mount, and then you have to do it all over again. You have to fill up a bar. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah. So you have to fill up. See that percentage bar right there? Win rated PvP matches during the War Within Season 2 while at 1000 rated or higher. You fill up that bar to 100%. Quick rundown. Soul Shuffle games give you about 2 to 3%. That's 6 rounds of arena, right? Rated battleground blitzes. Shit, what do they give you? Couple percent probably? I forget. Yeah, couple percent. 2v2s, less than 1%, 1 game of arena. 3v3s, 1 to 2%, 1 game of arena. But you have to actually build a group for this. These two you can just queue up for, and then just rip. But these two you have to find actual people. Rated battlegrounds, I think 3 to 4%, somewhere around there. I think it might be 2 to 3. But I think it's always 3, but sometimes 4. I don't know. Anyway, you don't get a lot of percent. You just get... You have to do a lot of PvP to fill up the fucking thing. So, you know, if you're doing 50 games of Soul Shuffle at 2% each, that's 300 rounds of Soul Shuffle. That's 300 rounds where you are potentially getting your ass kicked by fucking professional WoW players. Because not a lot of people play WoW PvP. And the people that do play WoW PvP, a lot of them, they're very... you want to talk about a underrepresented group of people that play WoW? People who do PvE and PvP. Very fucking rare. I've learned that very quickly. Most people that play PvP in WoW do not fucking touch PvE. And most people that play PvE in WoW don't fucking touch PvP. There's rare exceptions. Like Trill of Liquid, right? The dude is a fucking monster at this game. I think he's the best WoW player of all time. Because he has Race to World First kills under his belt. He has fucking AWC championships under his belt. Like, he's fucking goated. Not many people fucking do that, but he does it. Hell, I'm pretty sure he was part of the recent Race to World First, but, you know, he's just big fucking W for that guy. He kills it. This is a lot harder than... Bran is fucking dying on me. We're just gonna do this. Cool. So yeah, so those are my seasonal kind of goals, right? Delve boss, highest difficulty, KSM from Mythic Plus, AOTC from Raid, and then, if I feel like it, PvP. I am going to, with PvP, I know the mistake I did last season was I'm going to hit PvP later in the season, so that way I can, like, it'll be easier. Because last season when I ripped it right away, it was just asinine all the way through. Also in PvP, you run into the most toxic people in this fucking game. So, you guys want to hear? Oh, that didn't update? My bad. Well, I was playing Risk of Rain 2 earlier, but then I updated. I appreciate the heads up, bud. Let me double check. Yeah, that says World of Warcraft. Cool. Hell yeah. Let me refresh this. Nice. Yeah, my title was RoR2 because before I was playing Risk of Rain, but then I switched to WoW. Alright, cool. Back to yapping. So, what was I talking about? Oh, please, I got this. Oh, timing of playing PvP. So, last season I ripped it pretty early, right off the bat when people were still gearing up, getting honor gear, like did the whole 9 yards with cheating 50k honor, 15k honor before the actual season starts, so that way you can just buy the full set as soon as it launches, doing all that shit, right? Well, I found out that quickly I kind of burnt myself out with the season, and I started kind of wanting to explore other healers, and that's when I really learned that I just really like, in PvP, I like a specific kind of healer, so I've been just kind of ripping that. But then I ran into the issue of, okay, well, if gaining ranking and having easier matches is easier later in the season, then why don't I just wait later in the season to rip some PvP? So that's what I'm doing this season. We are doing delves for gear, we'll do some Mythic Plus, we'll get KSM, we'll figure out what's going on with the raid. Apparently the raid's supposed to be kind of easier, and then we'll move forward from there. And that's why we're doing delves today, because we're filling out our vault. This is our 5th delve of the week. I technically didn't need to pull her. But that's okay. Actually, did I need to pull her? No. Okay, those aren't mobs. So these delves are... these delves have... There's specific mobs in the delve that I need to kill to get a little bit of boosted gear at the end. And that's why I was looking at... A lot of them are like goblin mobs that have underpin in their name. So we are going to... see if we can find those and get that extra box. But in case you don't know what a delve is new with this expansion of WoW. It is a solo... Well, you can bring in friends. I think you can bring in 5 people in these fucking things. I don't know. I usually just do solo because it's ever since Visions in BFA, where you just bring people in, they'd be significantly harder. I was like, fuck it, nah, I'm just gonna rip this shit by myself. So you go in here, you have a specific objective, you follow the map, you kill a bunch of fuckers, and you get some loot. It is like a soloable instance. It's very reminiscent of scenarios back in MOP, but I think they're actually kind of better. But delves are fucking awesome. Like, this shit, the fact that I can gear with solo shit, and I don't have to like rip a bunch of fucking myth pluses during the week, and I can just gear and then do the level of myth pluses that I want eventually, is fucking awesome. But delves can get kind of difficult. But the setup I have... Oh, I'm still in my PvP gear. That's why this is difficult. That's also why I'm taking very little damage. I popped on my PvP gear for that fucking world quest. That's why I'm doing very little damage. Okay. Shit. I just made this so much harder than it was. Okay, this guy's gonna die. We're gonna try and drop combat. Drop combat. Here we go. Yeah, that's only like a 50 eye level difference. Yeah, that's fine. Are we at 9? Yeah, we're at 9. Okay. But yeah, delves are fucking great. Like, you can get gear, you can get upgrade tokens, you can do all sorts of stupid shit, and you can just win. Alright, we're gonna heal up Bran, and we're gonna get him to drop a fire. So, fun fact, Bran will drop a fire when you get low mana. You can, if you want to do this quicker, you can switch specializations, which drains your mana bar. He'll drop a fire. But I usually just heal him to get him up, and then... But you get this buff that increases your main stat by 5% for 10 minutes. So you can just make him jump a fire, and then, or drop a fire, and then you're good. You get a little bit of stat boost, and you can just move forward. How long does the bioprint last? Okay.
Crowd control.
Well, fuck me. Alright. That judgment was, I thought he was far enough away. Luckily we're no longer in PvP gear. Yeah, that's the damage we want. That's also the healing we want. Interrupt. Heal Bran. He will probably die. But we can stun. I don't have an interrupt for that. But that's okay. Yep, he's dead.
Run fire.
I'm gonna stay on the frontal. So that's the thing with Tank Bran. He just won't stand out of shit. He just like stands in everything, and wow, he just hit me for a million. He'll just stand in everything, and he just gets wrecked. But that's fine, as long as they're not attacking me. I can get a solid burst off, and then do a little bit of kiting.
Come here
Fine.
and recover some of your mana.
All right. We are going to... Actually, we're going to check this real quick. I'm going to make sure... Yeah, my stream is under WoW. I wonder why it stuck me under... Can you change your game midstream? Maybe. I don't know. Edit. I have risk and rain tagged, but yeah, there we go. Manual upload. Or manual change, therefore. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna sneeze. We are going to sneeze. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a guy. He killed an elite. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's the thing, right? Underpin's bodyguard intern. That's one of these guys, and they actually replace mobs in the delve, which is fucking awesome. So not only do you get extra shit, but also they kill shit that you would have had to kill anyway. Okay. We're gonna give him a stun. We're gonna give you a heal. We're gonna do a little bit of damage. Big stun. Big heals. I'm trying not to use my lay on hands. I might have to. Yep. Alright, cool. What do we got? Skip all of that shit. Is that a pile of gold? That is a pile of gold. That means
Watch your step.
the last underpin guy is over here.
Crowd control.
I was gonna skip onto that platform, but that's okay. That is more than okay. Alright.
Charging.
This. He's gonna charge. We'll stun him. Oh, big damn. Do you see that? 40%? Fucking one hit, hammer of light, done.
Charging.
Kill charge. Perf. We're just gonna pop trinket just in case. And we're going to heal Brand a little bit so that he doesn't fucking die. Cool. Goated. And that's it. That's all the underpin guys. Hell yes. Alright. Now we just need... Now we just need to figure out how we're going to pull this. First, we're going to get the extra life and the respawn point. Alright, dangerous pull. Perf. See, he just takes that frontal like no one's fucking business. That's okay. I'm just gonna absolutely destroy this fucking guy. Jeez. Dead. Okay. You're gonna do this. That. I don't have... Oh, I do have points. Cool. Down. Alright. We're killing this guy. We're interrupting that, can't, so we're gonna stun it. And dead. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. That pipe. And... What the fuck was that? Bran can hawk a canister at me? Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this with killing as little people as possible. Can I go around the back of this? Are we doing some fucking sketchy shit right now? No, can't do that. Okay, Devs thought of that. Good job, Devs. Fuck, you got a long aggro range. I'm gonna sneeze again. Why am I sneezing so much? Jeez. Oh. Is there anything worthy in here? Oh, I guess we're gonna pull it anyway. You know what? AoE stop. Fuck. I'm gonna die because I keep fucking sneezing. Hell yeah.
That's more like it.
You know what?
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
You guys don't need to listen to me fucking sniff all the time. Alright. Where are we? We want that chest. We want that. Okay, so around the corner. We're good. Hey, Bran. Fucking move. You're in a dangerous spot, and you were just standing there. Have a chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance to critically strike them by 30%. Fuck yeah. I want 5%. Fuck!
Eyes looking loose. Take a break.
What is making me sneeze? Why am I sneezing so much? How much? It's gotta be spring. I think it was nice out today. And, it's just spring's coming, you know? Post-winter. Alright, let's kill this guy. Get that interrupt. He's gonna frontal. I can't tell which way he's facing. He's facing towards Bran. Okay. Oh! No, we're gonna give Bran a little bit of heal. Try and wreck this guy. Give him a little out of hands. Didn't mean to heal myself. That's fine though. This guy's dog shit. By the time the execution sentence goes off, he's gonna be fucking dead. Bang! Nice.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
What the fuck did tier 9 add? Oh, do I have any more curios? I do. Pocket Factory, okay. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there with Bran. He's got like shit on him that I give him. And they're called curios. I give him like different powers and shit. Did we get 7 rune from that? Okay. So 7 rune crests. I wonder how much we get from an 11 this season. Alright, what do we got? Spiral Weave. Okay, so Spiral Weave is not the Puppet Master one. Pretty sure that's Underkeep? Maybe it's Spiral Weave? I'm not sure. What is it? I'm trying to make my water bottle as quiet as possible because the fucking thing's made out of metal. And I don't want to blow out your guys' fucking eardrums. Am I maxed out or... Oh, I am. I almost maxed out a carve too. I guess that makes sense. So... if we... I don't think I need Valor... I need crests. That's the thing. I don't think... because I've been running low on Valor Stones, but the thing is that the Valor Stones are going to catch up. Because I'm not going to crest cap. There's no fucking way. I'm just not running the content. But I want to have enough to upgrade. Yeah, my gear's getting to the point where I'm one upgrade away, so stats are more important than anything. I think the only piece that is actually semi-problematic is my headpiece, because it has a lot of mastery on it. Because I want to crit haster first. What else has mastery? My boots. Yeah, my boots have mastery, but that's fine. A little bit on an off piece. Fucking whatever. Okay, 4 nemesis groups, so it does pick up. Okay, let's go 10. Oh, that's cool. There's one right off the rip. TPS down. I don't know why I move around so much. It's not like he's gonna do any stupid shit else. You know, DBM's gonna tell me. Oh! That's a bubble. God, I love being a pally. Bubble. So, as a pally, I can bubble. And what that means is that I'm immune to fucking everything. There's very few things that can go through bubbles. Oh. This is a new one. I don't remember that. So very few things that can go through bubbles, right? Or even dispel a bubble. So what I did was Brain died. I bubbled, and then I rezzed him, because I can't get hurt while I'm in my bubble. So I could just free cast res him as long as it's under 8 seconds. And then got him back up, he grabbed aggro, and we finished him off. Easy as pie.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Let's play a little Spider-Man. Never mind.
Charging.
Man, this is so much easier than Healer Brand last fucking patch. So last brand patch, Tank Brand didn't exist. What there was Healer Brand. And Healer Brand threw potions at you, which did a lot of healing. It was pretty great. But the problem was that shit's still attacking you. So you're having to basically get potions at a certain time so that Healer Brand throws at you, and always have a backup plan for, okay, I have this many Healer Brand potions, I know I'm going to be taking X amount of hits, and I need to make sure that I have the Healer Brand potion for this hit. So, oh shit, I'm out of potions, or I just got hit in the split second where his old potions disappeared and he's summoning new potions. There was like a 3-second gap. You get fucking wrecked in that, you're dead. So, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So, Healer Brand was good, but Tank Brand so much fucking better. We are Spider-Man. Okay, I'm looking. Cool. I'm just keeping an eye out for piles of gold and the other 2 underpin mobs, because we need those for fat loots at the end. Let's hit that. Kill you and all your little guys. Just interrupt that. What are you trying to do? You're trying to cast on me? Death. Alright, so what's... the fuck's the deal here?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Explosives collected. Oh! Wow, that is so not intuitive. Hey, egg. Fuck off.
That's more like it.
Okay. Chest. Oh, I missed a box. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Any explosives that I missed? No? Okay. so where are the other explosives? Another food buff real quick. Alright, so... There's one. Jump.
Keep up near me! Time to go all out!
Hell yeah. Why is that dude in Skittering Breach? He's not fucking bountiful today.
Give me a moment, champion.
Unless different people have different bountiful deals. That's true, that'd be fucking... No, that's not true. There's no fucking way that's true. Is Skittering Breach the other fucking bountiful? No. It's Side Street. Why the fuck are you in Skittering Breach? That other bomb. It's gotta be in this hallway. Yeah, we're just going for it.
Keep up near me!
Charging. Move. Charging.
Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of runaway.
Grunted. Charging. Move. Interrupt.
Oh, rather not be doing that.
Hell yeah. That was a bit close. Okay. That's okay though. We figured it out. Look at this guy. Fucking. The guy just posted his Delve achievement in chat, being like, haha, look at me. I am the king of the mole people. Yes. Okay, where the fuck is this bomb?
Grunted.
I wish it was on my mini map so I could fucking find it.
Grunted.
That, this. Okay.
your step. Watch your step.
Those new swirls are fucking awesome. That shit rules.
Too close for my taste. Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
Yeah, you know, it'd be great if you could tell me where the last fucking bomb is. Oh. That's so garbage. It's right here. Look at how blended in that is. And why would you have two bombs on one side? That's fucking stupid. Alright, well, whatever. Blow up. You just pull? No. Okay. Cool. Hell yes. Let's go down. Nice. Fucking nice.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Alright. Blow up. Polo and Brands have 30% health. Is there anywhere other way? Is there any other way to do delves? I don't think so. Who knew Pally was a kiting class? This shit, you gotta fucking stop that. Okay, we're gonna get in there. Is he going back? Did you just reset? No. I love how if I get too far away from Bran, he just like teleports to me. he's like, I'm unconscious, but hey, I'm with you, bud. What is this? What is this guy just fucking looking at me? You gonna look at me, motherfucker?
Watch your step.
Oh, big interrupt.
Watch your step.
Bran, why would you do this?
Watch your step.
Why would you pull into the boss, Bran?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. We're good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have no fucking spells. Come on. Yeah, I love playing a Pally that's like pseudo melee, where I can still attack a little bit from range. But sometimes I just have to fucking sit there. Fucking egg. This the last guy? This is the last guy. We're just gonna heal Bran a little bit, make him do a shit ton of damage. How about that? How about that? Bodyguard's intern. Why is Red Pally the best class in this game? Well, I will tell you. Because I can do everything.
I need to rest after that one.
Word of Glory is a wonderful spell. And it makes this so much easier. Although if they ever brought Arcane Mage healing to retail, and we get mass regen on, fuck, I would play a mage 100%. I love my fucking Arcane Mage on SOD. Can we go up? We can go up. Wipe chest.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Yeah, it's right. I'm fucking right in front of it. Wait a minute. I have mini brands. Oh, boss time. Okay. Where's... Okay, bioprints. You know, we're gonna get another food buff. And then we're gonna rip this guy in half. Hi, Bran. Give me a food buff.
Wherever the action is.
Gain a shield when you fall below. Oh, that's the thing I picked up. He gets my shit? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Okay.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Fine, I'll eat my own fucking food. Bran, you. He's gonna make me run around the room with me.
Watch your step. Run. Keep moving. Watch your
Are there
step.
ads? Oh, there are ads.
Run. Keep moving.
Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, the burrow kills the ads. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't fucking move a lot.
Run. Keep moving. Watch your step.
It's ready. There's the trinket. I just got absolutely destroyed because I'm not paying attention. That's okay. He's fucking dead. Well, that's annoying. That the ads don't despawn when the boss dies? Okay. Oh, look at the bioprints. That's
I
cool.
need to rest after that one.
Down here? Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. 6 rune crest. Okay.
Nice fight.
9 rune crests.
That's more like it.
Okay. So 9 rune crests. Damn, that's like a failed. No, is that a regular Mythic Plus? No, that's like a failed Mythic Plus, right? Yeah. You get 12 from Mythic Plus. Are you telling me if I do tier 11 delves, I get just as much as running a fucking Mythic Plus? Like, we might not even care about the fucking bountiful keys. Actually, yeah, we do. Why would we run delves if we don't have fucking keys? Yeah? How many was that? Did we get any Valor Stones for that? Yeah, we did. One more? One more delve? One more delve. One more delve. What are we gonna do tomorrow? We can run Molten Core. I could try and get a Molten Core group. Ooh, I can do a Molten Core group that's neat before Greed, so that way people don't fucking ninja a bunch of loot. Does Need Before Greed work on recipes? We're gonna check that. Does Need Before Greed Classic WoW?
What you got?
Other restrictions apply. You can't roll need on mounts or companions you already have. Recipes you don't have the required professions for, including... Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading loot rules for Classic real quick. Huh. Alright, cool. Let's get back to it. Perf, alright. I think the last delve, yeah, last delve is right up ahead. Okay. I don't know if I like this car. I'm pretty sure I fucking hate this car. It is so hard to maneuver, and it's just like with dragon riding you can be so precise. I could fucking slap myself through a through a coin slot, right? Alright, what is this? Upon delve completion with lives remaining. Oh, you can only loot 3 gilded stashes in a week. Oh, okay. And you can't a full die. That's okay. Make sure we rip all the curios.
Look around.
Cool.
There's treasure here.
Oh. Take control of this asshole. What does he do? Stuns all enemies within 10 yards of impact. Okay. We're going in. This is a cool idea for a delve. I like this one a lot. Get a bioframe right off the bat. That's pretty cool. Oh, Bran actually fucking ran out of something. That's sick. You know what? We're just gonna stop you. We're not gonna deal with that cast, whatever that is. Either I'm not getting good fucking procs, or this shit is fucking hard. I think it's because I have to walk out. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's just get your egg out. Dinosaurs.
Give me a moment.
What is that? Kidnapped mechanics rescued? Oh. You know what? Let's do the upstairs first. Let's do upstairs first. Why is this open? I want this open. There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Nice. Cool. Alright, where are we going? We are going... Do we even need to fucking come up here? I don't think so.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hell yeah. It's Jurassic Park time, motherfucker! Hey Bran, why don't you just like not pull the extra guy? That would be great. Those are so cool, the little fucking dinosaurs. Alright.
Watch your step.
This. W.
That's more like it.
Oh, extra guy. Kill him first. So the thing with these rare spawns is that they drop like an item that it drastically increases your power, or at least can drastically increase your power. So killing him is definitely worth it. But I wanted to clear this shit up here, because Divine Storm has a tendency to fucking do weird shit when it travels. So I want to kill him one-on-one solo, because these fucking assholes, these boss assholes are no joke. 60 million health, like he's taking a minute. And he's gonna take more than a minute. So, Brent, you don't get moments to rest. We need to kill stuff. We need to absolutely destroy everything in here.
Nice fight. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Yeah, it's right fucking there. Too bad it has an asshole in it. Big interrupt for stunning you. I would love another camera with light, but that's okay. Yeah, this guy's getting fucking cooked. Get cooked. Bran, stop dying. What do we get? Bran can break open a canister that increases haste by 8% for all party members?
Nice fight.
Fuck yeah. Random chances rule. I wish you would tell me how much fucking damage the bioprints do. Oh, he did drop a thingy. Okay, cool. Where is Mr. Delver?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, Hero Towns were an interesting implementation, but man, does this fucking Arbiter just slap. Templar?
Oh, I need to rest
Templar.
after that one.
Not Arbiter. Are we okay? Let's get it. Yep, I knew it.
Run.
These guys fucking suck.
Run. Run.
Get stunned, bitch. Okay, big heal. Heal me. Clear up that.
Granted.
Bam! Good job. Fucking 50% health increase? Huge. Worth. We're gonna eat. Where's our food buff? Do we not have a food buff? Okay, guess we're getting a food buff. There we go. Okay, we can jump, go across. Jump down, over, back up. Yep, we're jumping.
Watch your step.
We are big jumping. Okay, now we're going over here. Is there a Delta guy over here?
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
We're just gonna do a little running. While these guys figure out what the fuck they're doing.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, big W. Okay. Grab this.
That's more like it.
Brandon, you seem to be asking for a lot of fucking moments. Oh, Siri chest. Oh, alright. Can I just step in this? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Fucking blow up or don't. Stupid bombs.
Give me a moment, champion.
Oh, he's right down here. Okay. I still got 2 Nemesis fucks to kill, so... Okay. Hopefully this guy isn't out of range. Yep, he's out of range. It's okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do a bunch of fucking heals. Make you super powerful. So every time I heal Bran, he gains a buff.
Watch your step.
Apparently, during the start of the season, it made him really fucking strong. But they nerfed it.
Watch your step.
Nice. Blow up. Oh, might as well save all of them, you know?
Fantastic!
Okay, we kill him first.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Hell yeah, okay. Oh shit. Cool, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Nice find!
Brian's gonna piss me off here.
Give it another go!
Watch your step.
Fucking asshole.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
God, I wish I could
Watch
fucking
your
control
step.
Brian. I'm not healing him, he's gotta die.
Time to go all out! Might not make it.
Hell yeah,
Watch your
please.
step.
Dead Brand, don't pull that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Is he just standing there because he can't hit me? How fucking stupid is that?
Oh, rather look around. There's treasure here. Here we go.
Watch your step.
Hell yeah, okay.
You're looking
Those
a
four
bit
fuckheads
rough.
are dead.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Hey Brian, shut the fuck up. $173 minutes. This is gonna take a couple of minutes. Okay. All right. I'm out of water. All right. That's fine. Did we go in without Divine Shield? We got 4 lives. We didn't hit the extra life. I don't know where the fuck that is. I bet you it's up there. But that's okay.
You'll find me.
You know what? Let's go in. Damn, he hits fucking hard.
Time to go all out.
Oh, can I run them into the boss? Fran, stop being an idiot.
Nothing there.
Knockback. What are we in phase fucking 2 now? Okay, I think they just disappear after a certain amount of time, so we just don't worry about Bran. Nah, we'll just give him land hands. Get a little bit of extra phase. Oh yeah. That was definitely one of the fights of all time. Alright.
Come here and recover some of your mana.
Ooh. Okay. 8 ruined.
That's more like it.
11. Oh, there's the gilded. Oh, it literally just has gilded crests in it. Okay. Nice.
Nice find.
Reduces your side speed and haste. 20% maximum health and strength. Upon entering combat, and every 60 seconds gain either mass. Oh, alright, that's not. It's not awful. A lot of strength. Yeah, I guess that's a decent amount of strength. You know what? I might rock that. See how it does. Okay. That's a good amount of rune crests. That's... So if you get 11 rune crests a run? That's 88 a week? That's 4, 5, 6 upgrades? No, 5 upgrades. 5 upgrades and change? Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's go spend these Valor Stones on some shit. What am I doing? I can just hearth. That's one thing when you play multiple versions of WoW, you're like... And here, you hearth everywhere, because your hearth's only on a 15-minute CD. But in Classic, it's on an hour CD. we are going to...
How fare you?
Let's vendor first. There's too much shit.
I have many wares.
Trash, 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 trash. Okay, that's trash. That's also trash. Trash, 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 trash. That's trash. That's also trash. That's not trash. That's trash. Not trash. Oh, has a socket. Didn't see that. But trash. It's got mastery on it. Trash. Just tickled my elbow. What the fuck was that? Maybe it was my shirt. Yeah, I think it was my shirt. All those are trash. Huh. Maybe those can be useful.
Good fortune to our friends.
I offer you my aid.
Okay, so... Oh, where's my... Did I already upgrade? Yeah, that takes nothing. Yeah, the Valor Stones are a problem. That's okay.
If needed, I will answer the call.
We just wait next week for upgrades. That's fine. The rings are huge. I could do neck this week. The odds that I get a better statted
This world is
ring of neck
vast and
is
wondrous.
fucking rare.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. So, let's give a proper send-off. Shit. There we go. How come I can't chat box? I am chat botting. Or chat boxing. That's weird. Hell yeah. Bye everyone. I might do random streams during the weekend. We'll see what happens. Okay, bye.